So, is it like the Christmas lights are still up, or is it just like permanent like this now? I mean, I like it. I enjoy it. Although this one is a little bit off compared to the other tree. What happened to this tree? What happened here? The lights are still there, and they are on, but they're not as bright as the rest. I mean, this one is bright.
Blood-sucking freak says the Easter lights are up already.
Oh, are these Easter lights? Are we gonna call them, instead of Christmas lights, we're gonna call these Easter lights? Really? I'm going home. My body's tired. My body's sick. Yeah, we were on the ring.
Okay. Almost.
Yeah, it was okay. They need to up their security. Well, I didn't have a ticket. I got on twice on 2 different spots. Yeah, so.
And also the funniest thing, I actually got to see what you were talking about. Like, someone tried to sell me
Really?
a cheaper bike. It was so funny.
Well, you saw that.
So I was trying to get this off my bike.
Yeah.
And then a guy came up with a bike, you need a bike?
Yeah.
You need a bike?
Like,
And I was like, look!
yeah.
I was like, no, we don't need one, thank you. And
Yeah, it sounds like a plan, right?
Yeah. Hi, how are you?
Doing good. How about you?
Yeah, good. Where from?
Do you want to take a guess where I'm from?
Yeah.
So, take a guess.
Bulan.
What?
Bulan.
What?
Yeah.
Where's that?
You're from Uruguay, yeah?
Uruguay?
Yeah.
No, I'm not from Uruguay.
Where?
Ik ben Nederland.
Synian.
But now the question is, can people still enter?
Spreading joy and laughter, almost like a meme. Amsterdam's alive, and he's the soul of the show. With every scream, he's got that funky flow.
Where are you from? Okay. Yeah, you have dispensaries over there. Well, yeah. Well, no. Depending on where the Netherlands.
Well, you just say from America, right? Yes.
Nah, I'm not from America. Thank you, dude.
Maybe like UK somewhere.
Yeah, nah, I got an American accent, but I'm from
Then it's
here.
really.
I'm from here. I'm Dutch.
Yeah, you have good. You
Yeah.
have really good English. Wow.
I blame television.
Yeah. No. Wow. You know, I read a book actually. Damn.
I'm on 29,000 steps. 29,103. Hello. How are you? Good. Synian. And I came across him.
I also Googled I just walked past him and saw him and went, hello.
Yeah, like, wait.
You're here? So it was like really random that I happened to walk past him and he said that you were here and I was like, okay, I'll call you.
So it's this. That's the light part. I do have to say, on camera it looks much better again than in real life. My camera picks up so much light.
Broadcasting my story, wild and free. Amsterdam's rhythms inside of me. Streaming in Amsterdam under neon skies.
Let me go past you.
How are you people? Who am I talking to? Where are you guys from?
I think that you will find this sign only in the Netherlands.
From the State Museum to the lively
bars, every moment captured our shining stars. Canals reflects the city's glow, streaming adventures as I go, living out loud, no holding back.
Let's see how scalable this is.
Amsterdam's magic on the track. Streaming in Amsterdam, feel the city's beat. Every corner, every face, every street, broadcasting my story, wild and free.
See, you can get on here easily.
Amsterdam's rhythms inside of me. Streaming in Amsterdam under neon skies, sharing my world through these digital eyes. Connect with the vibe, let the moment flow. Amsterdam spirit, let it show.
Look, people that are dressed up.
A rumor 1982 says they sacked him. Careful Police says gone.
Yeah, my boy. Contact. Let me get a picture, please.
Streaming in Amsterdam, feel the city's beat.
Says
Every corner, every face, every street, broadcasting my story, wild and free. Amsterdam's rhythms inside.
Oh, the selfie is this?
Selfie.
This is expensive, though. Oh, they are coming. Be quick. There we go, sir. Bye-bye. Just a selfie. Don't give us luck.
They're from the same location as I come from.
says he is definitely from Essex.
Guys, tell me, it's not Australian, right?
Now that's the thing. I have a counter for the people that guess wrong where I'm from.
Because you get a good accent.
I'm from
But
Europe.
guess where I'm from?
I'm
You're
from here.
Europe.
I'm
You're
from
European,
here.
bitch.
I'm
You're
Dutch.
fucking Dutch?
Ik ben van Nederland.
Fucking back, jongen.
Ik kom
Ben
uit
je
Nederland.
fucking serieus? Oh ja. Hey yo chat, hey yo chat. Nou, hadden jullie niet verwacht hè. Waar uit Nederland kom je vandaan?
Gewoon hier.
Nas Rocketeer says is that Maba.
Yeah, that's Maba.
No.
No. This is Bosun.
I'm a
This is Bosun.
Brother, come on, don't fight today with us, man. Don't fight with us, brother, today, man.
Yeah,
Not today, man. We are very kind, you know.
I don't understand English.
Yeah, now people think I fell in the water with the camera. How can you watch this? You know, like, come on.
Oh, Amsterdam, what's the day? Where are we going tonight? Looking all around me and seeing the city lights.
Yeah, look how beautiful the antenna. So we have antennas on this side, on over there, on the other side of the water, and over there on the other side of the water. Hey everyone, how are things? How is life? How are you guys doing? Today, I have no idea what we're doing today. How are you doing, Blood? And I saw Fimo was here as well. La 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 la. Let's go bike a little bit around. Come on, go. There you go. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good.
BRD1 says good. Friday today.
It's Friday night. It's Saturday, Sunday. Nope. It's Friday
BRD1
night.
says hope you too.
Yeah, I'm doing good. How is everyone? Tell me, Fimo. Your Friday night. I hope you are too. Wow, it's shaky. Has this road always been this shaky? Guys, what are we doing tonight? Where are we going?
Bloodsucking Creek says I'm still quite down, but I won't be a downer in here. BRD1 says I am a little tired of this job.
What job do you have, sir, that you grow tired of? Lady? What's the job you're getting tired of?
BRD1 says GSM Tech.
Gem Tech. Gem Tech. See this guy in front of me, first look who's behind me, and then take the connection. That's how you do that. First look, then take direction. Yep, sure. I just see people just get on the bike lane without even looking what she's doing, like this woman here. Hold on, guys. I had to pay attention to traffic for a second because people are being so self-centered. No, not Jim. KSM. Mobile networks. Nice. Are we heating up already? Bosom! How are you doing, Bosom? Oh, I haven't mic'd up yet. Shall I mic up for the wind and everything? Shall I do that? You can enjoy the wind a little bit less. I wanna get high, so high. I'm gonna put you in the plans for a second so I can grab the mic. How have you been doing, Blood? What you been up to? Welcome to people having no patience. There was a car standing still because he had to take the turn and there was traffic. And the guy starts honking his horn. The guy behind him starts honking his horn like, go! Like, dude, he can't.
Trying to get our shit together. Don't want to discuss stuff on screen, to be honest. The RZ1 says you can't if you are
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. And switched over, right? We switched over to this mic, right? Once you know how it works.
Scene 3 says sounds 10 times better now.
Yeah, and you won't have the wind when I'm biking. Did I turn off the camera? Yes. And the great thing is, like, if this mic is empty, I can switch over to the other one because they last a good time. I think last stream, what was it, about 6 hours or something? Or 5 hours before one of them died. I was like, that's not bad. That's not bad for such a tiny little thing. Bosun, what have you been doing, man? What's you been up to? And green. Again, with the people honking their horns.
Scene 3 says back in time for first goal. Locks up in Creek says noise.
Noise. Yeah, no, that.
Scene 3 says been working like a fucking animal, so I'm happy it's the weekend.
The thing is that I'm like, you can honk your horn whatever you want. He cannot go because yes, it's green for bikes. It's not green yet for cars. That happens like 2-3 seconds later. And second of all, there are bikes going straight, you know? And the first car needs to take a turn, so he will be blocked by all the other, he will be blocked by all the bikes. He cannot go, so don't understand the whole honking the horn. No King Day for you. I'll be in Sherry alone. Whoa, nice. Well, if I had the choice, like, go to Amsterdam for stupid King's Day. No, King's Day is fun. But or to Sierra Leone, then I think I would have chosen Sierra Leone as well.
Scene 3 says King's Day is brilliant.
But yeah, then I am sorry to say that next week you will be forced behind a screen to watch Stephanie or me or Ray or Lini probably will stream some King's Day shenanigans. I think. I'm not sure actually. I'm just guessing
says
here.
Yes, of course. Scene 3 says I want watch.
And whoever else will be in the city. And I'll be going out for King's Night. That's what I'll first do. King's Day, I won't promise you anything for King's Day. But King's Night is, I love King's Night. King's Night is so much more fun, you know? But yeah, King's Night, yes. King's Day, we will see. I remember, I don't know if you remember last year.
RD1 says what's different. Scene 3 says I had purchased some orange items already.
What's the difference? The connection. I'm not even kidding. During the day, there are so many people on the street. I have a fucked up connection. If you remember last year, it was more gray little cubes than, oh, sorry. It was more gray screens than actual video screen.
RD1 says agree, good reason.
So yeah. Therefore, yeah, and King's Night always is a good thing. Good King's Night's always fun, okay? So. It's green. A frog. I gotta be honest. It's so fucking funny to see. Like, I don't know if it's the mom or whoever, but let's say it's mom and her daughter. And her daughter is what? About 6 years old or so. And they're on a bike. And that's normal here. Going through the city on a bike. 6 years old. Sure, with mom, but still. Even if she's 8. Americans will go like, what? 8 years old on a bike in the city? Are you nuts? Over here? Not so nuts. This light is way longer green than when I pass it during the evening. I was like, not gonna make this light, am I? Let me let that fat bike go past me. Then I'll stop, and I was like, fat bike passed me and it's still green. Let's just go. Da-da-da-da-da.
Japan, what I hear is
Whee!
Blood-sucking freak says I'm about to destroy my stomach with nachos and cheese dip.
I haven't thought about food today actually yet. Not as in like, what am I going to eat tonight? It's more like,
Team RD1 says take some meat too.
it was more like, hey, the coming 3 nights I need to work, or 4 nights actually. I need to work for 4 nights now. Because next week I'll be off and stuff like that. So working an extra night to compensate for missing 2 nights next week.
Steam the Pan says you'll need one of those King's Day donuts. Tiny Bang says aloha Steam the Pan.
Yo,
Martina
Steam the
Stamon says
Pan.
you're at Synian TV.
Today.
Tiny Bang says hi to Martina Stamon.
How
Martina
are
Stamon
you
says
all?
hello everyone.
How are you all doing? Coming in back to back.
Blood Sucking Freak says hello Martinez. Proceed 3 says hello Martinez. Proceed 3 says C.
Look at this wonderful, wonderful red path. And yet there's still a line with a bicycle on the side. Like,
T. Sveti says
Huh.
hello.
Sveti! Welcome in, man. How are you?
Martina Stamon says OMB, I should turn the sound on.
Yeah, that could be
LOL.
handy. Test. Is your sound on? Because my sound is on. I even freaking mic'd up. So you guys can hear me better.
Proceed 3 says, can you buy me a bike from a crackhead for when I come end May or June time? T. Sveti says I'm good HBU.
Oh fuck. I didn't meet up with my mom this week. I might have a better solution for the when you're here. Totally. I think my mom also forgot because she also didn't mention it. And now on a Friday when I don't have the time and go back to work tomorrow, I don't have the time this week anymore.
Proceed 3 says, yes, I would like to take up writing in Amsterdam. Such an experience when I rode in Rotterdam.
I have a feeling it would be different in Amsterdam, depending on what part of the city you're biking.
Proceed 3 says you guys are truly lucky with that lovely infrastructure in NL.
But like, the parts that I walked around on in Rotterdam, they looked like very good infrastructure for bikes. Like, better than here. I didn't check which way the mic is pointed. Just realized that. Actually, it's pointing the right way. It's pointing towards me.
T. Speddy says, where are you going?
I'm thinking maybe to going towards. Can you actually still hear me? I was thinking going towards southeast, just for the bike ride. I should turn on my watch for the bike ride.
T-Speddy says cool. What time is it for you?
The time should be in the bottom left or the bottom right. What is it? Bottom right. Should be somewhere there. But it's 7:40. Oh, no worries. We all have eyes. See, that's what I mean, guys. Now you see it live.
Left of the screen, yeah.
Now you see it live on screen that people are more busy with themselves than with the traffic around them. You know? Awesome that people now have like earpieces that they can make phone calls, but they're not paying attention to traffic. Or how you're supposed to drive even at all. I'm not talking about you, lady in the red sweater. Not at all. Orange already? What do you mean orange already? What is orange already?
Ze woont in Utrecht, want Amsterdam is een kind. Ze laten er zo sterkste.
Theme RD1 says that lady in full body orange.
That's red. Oh, the lady in the full body orange. Maybe she's going to a party.
Says King's Day Sherlock.
Yeah. Maybe she went to a pre King's Day, we're a week too early party. I don't know.
Theme RD1 says like us jails, you know.
Hey, we had a party back in, what was it? 14, 15, 16, 17? I forgot what year it was. And for it, the DJs were all dressed as criminals in an orange suit.
Scene 3 says that happened once when tourists turned up in orange for King's Day on the wrong day.
And all these other people are also in white overalls and they drew on it and stuff like that. So there might be an overall party.
Theme RD1 says I could be that tourist.
You could be that tourist for just $5.99 a week. Whee!
Yeah, I think like last day of high school for a lot of
Theme RD1 says I am always too late almost.
Too late for what? Guy didn't even look if there was a bike coming or not. So how big of a mess is it over here now? Here's another girl in the overall. She ripped her overall. I have a feeling that it's like the end of the school year parties that are happening. That's what it feels like. And it feels like... Whee! Ah, it's such beautiful weather to not sit inside, to just do a little bike ride, you know.
DMRD1 says I am biker at home, but after visiting your city I need time not to hate us / them.
I can imagine that if you're in a country that's not so bike oriented as the Netherlands, that you go like, hey, I enjoy biking here in my country, and then you come here and you see how it is here and you go like, I hate biking in my own country. I mean, there is I think they call it a bicycle highway. It's basically a road like this, nice and smooth, no holes or something, that is between here and Utrecht. You know, imagine you can just have a bike lane like this going straight to Utrecht. No cars, no nothing. Oh, how lovely, how lovely, how lovely, lovely, lovely. And unfortunately, over here, the nice smooth road will end. Also, another thing is that, like, if you get to this part of Amsterdam, there are way more modern buildings and everything. You know, I've never been really exploring this part. Fucking why don't we do it now? I mean, I've nothing planned. I mean, you will not see a city center with these kind of buildings. Really, I've never been. Well, I've been to a street behind here because some colleague used to live here, but never to this area. Oh, damn, that looks nice.
DMRD1 says, is it east? Southeast?
This is, I think, still east, but maybe Riverside East or something. I don't know how this area is called, to be honest. Korte Oude Kerkerdijk. Okay, that's just the name of this street. You know, like, fuck it. Why not just suddenly think like, can I get on that pier? Yes or no? Let's figure out. If yes, have a smoke. If no, have a smoke next to it.
Martina Stamont says, lasting a J at school.
It looked like a school, right? Is it a school? No, it's not a school. It's
Red Messiah says, where are you, Synian? You look close to my
That's what you're talking about right there. And I come in here and be real nice to you. Ooh, yeah.
I was driving a little bit towards southeast, but fuck, hoe heet deze? Amstelstation. I'm near the Amstel station. Technically, I can get out on there.
Red Messiah says, oh no, I am at Sloterdijk Gay.
Oh, you been at Sloterdijk. You're closer to my house than I am.
Red Messiah says, ha 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 ha.
Yeah. How are you, man? What are you doing at Sloterdijk?
Red Messiah says it sounds like we have Sloterdijk Gay.
Guys, I gotta say, this is a beautiful spot for a smoke.
Boseem3 says amazing view. Blood-sucking freak says nice spot.
Right?
Boseem3 says let me roll a second one.
Yeah, hurry up.
BRD1 says Sloterdijk Gay. I know it's where's big bus station. Red Messiah says I was at Amsterdam. So I am heading home now.
Oh, that's so funny because I was looking, what was it? I think 2 days ago. I think it was 2 days ago. I was actually checking a bike route towards Amsterdam. I'm not kidding. I was like, you know, biking to Holland was fun. What else is close enough to bike to? And I was like, oh, fucking Amsterdam. Why not? I've never been to Amsterdam, I think, myself, let alone the stream. Hello, people for who came in after I started and you didn't see me yet. Doink.
Red Messiah says I have family living there.
Oh, nice.
Boseem3 says cycle to beat now that's a challenge. Boseem3 says or maybe Eindhoven.
Maastricht. Let's bike to Maastricht. See if I can find some family there, because my grandma is originally from there. My grandma is from Limburg.
Red Messiah says nobody goes to Eindhoven for fun.
I'm thinking like, do I like view number 1 as background? Or do I like view number 2 as background? What are we doing? 1? Are we doing number 2? Or are we doing number 3? So 1, 2, or 3? Yeah, but you're going to Eindhoven and you're not staying. Exactly. You went to Eindhoven, but you didn't stay there.
BRD1 says is Eindhoven so bad to stay?
No. It's just the whole soccer jokes.
Boseem3 says the book I stay there for anyway to watch their shit football team to play.
Why the fuck should I stay there? To watch their shite soccer team.
Says not in particular, but we have a bit of divide above the rivers and below the rivers.
Yeah, there's a division between below the rivers and above the rivers. Above the rivers, we don't do the, hey, we're getting fucking drunk carnival. We dress up stupid for carnival. That's why I say I don't mind doing Carnival as long as the Brazilian version.
Pan says, do you have a duck to send out into the canal?
Do I have a duck? What, like a robotic duck?
Theme RD1 says there's always a division if a river is.
Instead of a drone in the air, we'll have boat drones. What do you call that? Remote boats?
Messiah says they do it for 1 week. We do it whenever the fuck we want to. And we don't dress up like toddlers. Scene 3 says the London version has Brazilians.
You know, I didn't plan on going here, but I like it here.
Red Messiah says lots of sirens.
They're coming your way. They heard on my stream where you are. How's this? Is this a good view for you guys? Do you like this view?
BRD1 says, do they fight on bridges? I hope at least.
I know they fight on farmland. Would be fun, right? That they're fighting in the background and you see somebody fall off the bridge. Fatality.
Scene 3 says, I love it here, reminds me of a spot in Rotterdam by Coolhaven Station.
Really? Then I need to go. If this reminds you of Rotterdam. I have to say, I think I really enjoy this spot.
Scene 3 says, yo haha. Red Messiah says Mortal Kombat 2 seems like a good movie.
Yeah. Street Fighter as well, by the way. The new trailer came out yesterday, I think. And I was like, huh, yeah.
Bloodsucking Freak says HMNNH. I was a good game.
GG. That was a good game. GG. I do have to say the apartments that they have over here, they do look fucking awesome.
Bloodsucking Freak says it.
They look very spacious from here. And they all have a balcony. They're all modern. I'm happy I live where I live. And I'm happy that I have a balcony, you know. I hope I'll use it a little bit more this year, but knowing me, I probably will be working on my project, my club project. So I'm not sure if I'll see a lot of sun. I restarted that project again. I spent money on something that in the end I was unable to use the way I wanted it. So then I spend again maybe a tenth, a nine, an eighth, about an eighth of the money.
MKTUB has the tournament feel to it, so it had beta reviews.
Should you go to my friend's club? If you mean the Chupito bar, yes. Dennis, to be honest, the first MK movie, recent one.
Red Messiah says not club mix, ha ha ha.
It was okay. It wasn't great, but it was okay. I think the problem for most people was that the main character was a character that was never in a game. Because the story for the characters that were in the game was good, you know, but the main character never was in the game, so we didn't have a connection with it. I think that was the biggest problem with the first Mortal Kombat. Cole, if I remember. But ladies and gentlemen, oh no, wait. There are ads playing. Let me wait. Oh, by the way, I don't know if the Dutchies have this as well.
Red Messiah says commercials.
Yes. Commercials. I don't know if the Dutch people have this as well.
Red Messiah says I hear nothing you say.
Often, a lot of often, like most of the times, I still get the commercial for Super Mario movie Galaxy. No, Galaxy the movie. And if it's not for the movie, it's for the shitty food at the McDonald's. To promote the movie. So did you have the Super Mario movie, Galaxy movie commercial, or the McDonald's commercial that's connected to the Galaxy movie? That's the question for the Dutch people. I get it too often. I've seen it now too often. And I'm like, I already seen the movie. I've seen the movie already. Why am I still bombarded with this fucking commercial?
Red Messiah says it was not in the game. Red Messiah says, but not Mario.
Oh, we have another game now, commercial.
3 says I get cheese.
I like it. We have some bird. Well, I don't know if you see all the birds, but we have some birds in the background as well. They're chilling. The moment I put them on screen, one of course needs to go like, "Hey, I don't want to be on screen."
Scene 3 says I get shitty and Zorokin adds says my VPN is in Chicago due to all the rules here now. But on YouTube it's always Viagra ads. Do these Americans suffer so much from erectile dysfunction?
Those poor people.
Freak says LOL.
Or maybe they just know who's watching. Maybe they know who's watching. He can use some. So, I was talking with a colleague who is a little bit more into soccer than I am. And I heard that Jordi Cruijff, the son of Johan Cruijff, is now leading Ajax. He's doing the daily thing. He's not the coach, but he's doing a daily thing or something. Dennis probably knows better than me. And I was like, wait, what? Jordi is the chief of daily operations or something like that.
Red Messiah says he is the technical director.
Technical director.
BRD1 says you never know when that day comes.
And so I looked it up on the internet, and then I saw an article where it said that Jordi Cruijff says, we gaan het over een hele andere boeg gooien. So we're going to change Ajax. We're going to do it completely different. Which made me come up with the question of today. Or actually, it should be question of the night, right? If Ajax would totally change, what would they change into? If you want to give an answer, type in exclamation question of the night or QotN space and then your answer. What would they become, you know? If Ajax would completely, they're not playing football / soccer anymore, what would they do? What would they become? A speed cycling, a speed skating team? So if you have some nice crazy answers, come on, give it.
Red Messiah says thanks. This is gonna hurt me. BRD1 says they can try snooker.
A clown factory, because they're slept around in the Yeah, if you want to give a reason why, sure. So yeah, if you have a nice answer, if you have a good answer, you can give multiple answers if you want to. And don't forget to exclamation point question of the night, QotN. If you do exclamation QotN, then all the results I can post later on. It gets recorded. It gets registered. There's a gigantic cloud. You can maybe see it on screen, but there's a gigantic cloud now in front of the sun from our angle. First thing that happens, you can see it, but you cannot see it, but I can. On the other side of the camera, the people that are sitting over there, the first people are already leaving. They're like, oh, the sun is going, so we're going. You know? A hockey team? Like an ice hockey team? Oh, and the second couple is going now. I wish I could put in an exception for excluding things that start with an exclamation point. So those would be read out by TTS as well. It's very lovely here. It's nice and quiet. If I come back and there's no place here, well, the ones over there are for the rowing sports team that is over here, RIC, I think. Celebrating 95 years on the water, IRC, nice. I think the R would stand for rowing. but I don't know where the I and the C stands for. The 95 logo is not really clear. At first I thought the 9 was an S. And the 5 was a very weird S as well, actually. Can you imagine that in 2 years' times from now, it's been 100 years since we had the Olympics here? But Bozum, you didn't answer me. What kind of a field hockey team or an ice hockey team? You didn't answer me. Agriculture? You forgot QotN, so it won't save. Agriculture, they already know how to plow land.
He says ice hockey since you're not so good with skates.
We're not that good with skates, really? A ballerina club. Because every time the big boys turn up at their stadium, they all have a ball. Yeah, it's too bad of the cloud coming in. If that cloud wasn't coming in, it would have been a little bit nicer to sit here. But it's already, it's the 17th of April. We're not even a month into spring, and it's really nice springtime. It's really nice. I don't know what kind of bug it was, but there was a bug hanging. Like, I kind of want to maybe sting you or not. And then I was like, what the fuck are you doing going back and forth, back and forth? AFC, Athletics Foods Club, cult. Athlete's Foot cult or club. So what would they be doing? Like, would they be like a doctor's place where you can get your athlete's foot treated, or is it a place where you go when you have athlete's foot?
Blood-sucking freak says I did not overthink it, TBH. LOL.
Gotta think a little further, you know? Like I will come with the questions. You know, now you have to think about it and tell me, like, what are we gonna do with the? That's the whole thing. Like, hey, you already said, like, hey, I'm gonna totally change it. We're gonna go 180, okay? So we're not gonna play soccer anymore. Good. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with Ajax? Are we gonna
Scene 3 says sorry to any Ajax fan in here, but one more.
Yeah, but hey, come on. It's all in fun and games. We don't mean it, I think. I hope. The Anonymous Fools Club.
Steam McCann says did 9 spill blood. Red Messiah says you'd better not.
It's so lovely outside today. I wouldn't. The reason I went outside is because I was like, I cannot sit inside the whole day, right? Heck, with this weather, I'm sorry. If it's this kind of weather or better, for those that would enjoy coffee shop content, I would be sorry. I would not be in a coffee shop that much. I would love to hang out like this. Get some fresh air with a joint. A retirement home because they were the Premier Leagues and our washed up ballers. Wait. That's where the Premier League sends our... Oh, really? Is that true? I don't know. I mean, I remember those days. They are about, damn, dude, is this 30 years ago? Actually, longer now. But yeah, like 30 years ago when I actually did go to, like, soccer matches. Is it 30 years ago? Fucking 94, 95. Yes, it is. Holy shit.
Scene 3 says yes, they have this football play called Sterling. His good days were past him 4 years ago, and now he's an Ajax player if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, I don't know. We'll ask Dennis. Dennis!
Red Messiah says I know.
I did hear or read up that Jordi is bringing a new coach, and some other people from Spain. I think they're all from Barcelona or something. It's where he grew up.
Extra Vibe says we.
Yo,
Says,
Explo.
Yes, he plays for Feyenoord. Red Messiah says don't ever mix up my club with those cockroaches from Rotterdam.
Yeah, not a smart idea when you mix up Ajax and Rotterdam. Yeah. That's another thing they can go into. Pest control. Clean up those cockroaches.
Scene 3 says they're both the same bottom of the barrel teams. Red Messiah says go wash your mouth with soap. Scene 3 says our League 1 teams can handle those boys.
Only one team? Only one team in the Premier League can handle those boys? That's sad.
Red Messiah says don't go there, dude. Don't go there.
Bosun, play nice. Dennis, relax. It's all fun and games. Don't worry.
Scene3 says haha. Steamerpan says Arsenal.
Yeah, think about it. You know, like, you name your team, ass, and everything. Arsenal. We're gonna fuck you in the arsenal.
Scene3 says yeah, they're a bunch of butt plugs.
Exactly. They're a bunch of butt pluggers. Wow. Suddenly the wind picks up for no reason.
A big one in Walter D. Man. Theme RD1 says plug butts.
Yeah, they got a butt plug gnome in Rotterdam.
Scene3 says, oh my gosh, this has made my day. I need this clip so I can send it to my brother.
And they have the ass beats here in Amsterdam. Remember at the Rembrandt Square, they have the ass beats? So yeah, the big cities over here have something with asses as well, you know? And they were smart, you know. They were like, "Hey, no, it's not a gnome with a dildo, with a butt plug.
Arsenal get bent over by City in the weekend.
That's a candle. It's supposed to be a candle."
Steamerpan says you and Steph should split a Twitcam ticket. That way one can go in and one CN go inside.
No, that cannot be done anymore because last year they changed it. You now get like a digital thing around your arm that you can check in with, and it's tied on your arm, so if you give it to someone else, they can see it. So unfortunately last year they changed that because the year before at one point dude, that was a clip in my stream. At one point the 88th Baron came in on Meet Mamba's ticket. He just like, Meet Mamba went outside and gave a ticket to him so he could go inside. I mean, I was like, hey, look, it's Prime Pong. So yeah, they kind of figured that out.
Scene3 says you guys self-snitched on yourselves, Liv.
Yeah, that's the problem with IRL streaming. You snitch on yourself when you do things like that. We're terrible that way. Yep. We terrible, terrible streamers. I have to say, I'm happy that it cleared up the way it did. Because before the stream, I went to the store to buy stuff. And there was this gigantic gray cloud. I was like, is it gonna rain? And I like looked on Rain Radar, like, no, it's not gonna rain. But that cloud is a rain cloud. Hey, listen, Bosom was as wonderful as to donate $10 last time. If everyone did it, that would be fucking awesome. And then for sure we're gonna be inside. Heck, if everyone actually did do it, then I could get a 2-day ticket and half train tickets, paid and all. But anything.
3 says, when is Twitchkin anyway?
Anything you can or want to do is welcome. Everything, even the money from subbing and from subs is all gonna go towards TwitchCon ticket, but those will not be counted into the donation thing. When is TwitchCon? The end of May. I think it's the 30th and the 31st, or the 31st and the 1st, whatever Saturday and Sunday those days are. It's the last weekend of May, and it's either the 30th and 31st or 31st one. I think it was 30 and 31. But this weekend and next weekend are way more important, because they are this weekend and next weekend. This weekend, me and Dennis.
Scene3 says maybe I'll pop by, but if I don't, I'll try cover your travel expense.
Oh, don't worry, man. Don't worry. You should not be the only one. You've done your you've donated. You've done your thing. That's why I'm saying.
Says WM42.
That's why I'm saying, like, if everyone would just give a little bit, you know, then I'll be happy, and we can share. Like, I've seen other streamers getting donations from one person, and one person alone.
Scene3 says shut up, don't talk about it, LOL.
Yo, WB, how are you, man? How's life? But yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, if everyone would chip in a little bit, then as a community, as a group, you can send me to TwitchCon. I can do my streams there. Heck, if we do enough, I can go 2 days. I still don't know if Techie Overload is coming, yes or no. If he's coming, and if he needs to stay at my place. So there's a good chance that he's going to be at my place if he comes, you know. We will see. And yes, Dennis already said it. Dennis and I will be watching. I will be working, so I don't know how much I can actually watch. But we have WrestleMania this weekend. Something, yeah, that kind of was not on my radar at all. Especially last month when I made my schedule. Didn't think about it, so.
Scene3 says I was going to pay for Flixbus ticket anyway, haha. Imagine LOL.
By that time, I will have a ticket for discount on the train. So, I think it's a €16 discount that I'll get to Rotterdam and back on a return ticket. So, yo, Tam 420. Where is this? This is on near the Amstel station in Amsterdam. Over here, over there, behind those buildings, you have the Amstel station. It's the buildings are in front of it. And yes, it's I just discovered this spot like I don't know, 30 minutes ago or something. How long did I take for this smoke? 40 minutes? Really, I was biking and I was like, I've never driven through this, and I think there's a nice spot over there to sit. And yes, it is. It's a very lovely spot. Do have to say, I do have the wind in my back now. Not the greatest feeling. it's the wind is still a little chilly, not as cold as it was last week, by the way. Yeah, no, it is a very chill area. And like, it's also a way more modern area, because like over here we have some houses and everything, you know, and or apartments, I should say, maybe. But yeah, they are way more modern than you would see in the city center, and they look lovely. They have a balcony and everything. You know, it looks great. And also, like, a very lovely view.
Red Messiah says, are you at the Amsterdam courtyard?
I think so. I see something called George Marina. I think that's the bar over there. That's next to the water. En de Rabobank en Delta Lloyd and Waternet. There's a huge building of Waternet next to me. Is this called Amstel Kwartier? I think so. I think this lighter is fucked. But I won't be here that much longer because the wind next to this water is getting to me. Yeah, not summer yet. You're from Scotland. Yeah, no, Tam, last week it was like, it said like it was 12 degrees, but it felt like 6 or sometimes like 4 degrees. It was like the wind chill from the north. And if you're in Scotland, you know how it is. Doom, doom, diggy, doom, doom. Defut, welcome in, man. I don't have the TTS working yet for YouTube. I'm working on that. So if I don't see it, I'm sorry. But at least I can see it again, because last week I was using a different app and they were not showing it, which sucked. Really. I was unable to check the YouTube chats, and there were a few. Somebody said to me that it has to do with the fact that I don't have yet 50 subscribers on YouTube, which I find weird. Because somebody else said, like, no, you need 50 to be streaming on YouTube. But I'm like, I don't have 50 subscribers on YouTube yet. Yet I'm streaming on YouTube. So I don't know what it is. I'm doing my best, okay? But yeah, I'm going to move soon because this one is finished. And like I said, the wind on my back, not the greatest feeling.
Bloodsucking Freak says you don't need 50 subs on YouTube to stream there.
Yeah, I found it weird as well. Dennis, yes, somewhere there. A little further than that. You know, who was I watching? Oh yeah, it was Charlie Fest. Charlie Fest made a little video that his son wants to start streaming and he needs 50 subscribers to be actually going live. And I was like, really? And I looked at the numbers I have and it's at 36. And I'm like, I'm not there yet. And yet I'm streaming on there. So
Red Messiah says maybe in the US.
Oh, Tam, thank you very much, man. I have 37 now. Thank you. And that's another thing. Those alerts are not coming through either, you know, like they should come through as well when somebody subscribes to me on YouTube. It comes just like when somebody like actually does a paid subscription on Twitch. Like if there's a follower, just like a subscription on YouTube, if there's a follower on Twitch, it comes in the little corner thanking you really quick. There's no sound alert anymore, and it has to do with the follow bots and shit like that. I was like, I'll change that, you know, so I don't have to take that much action. But yeah, there's a possibility that's could be a rule for people in the U.S. for streaming. I don't know.
Hyper Aldi, thank you for the raid and Hyper Aldi is raiding. Hyper Aldi, you are awesome. Resin UK says the giant Aldi is raiding from Sicily.
From Sicily, Hyper Albi. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hi, Synian.
How are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Synian. This is Amsterdam.
Albi says, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
The giant Albi is raiding from Sicily. Hyper 32 raid, Hyper 32 Sicilia, Hyper 32 raid, Hyper 32 Sicilia, Hyper 32 raid, Hyper.
Don't you love TTS naming out all the all the emotes? Grazie mille, grazie mille. Sorry, no parlo italiano. Parli inglese? I hope you speak English because my that was all the Italian I know. That's all the Italian I know. But yeah, we're in Amsterdam. I live here, and this is like, we're a little bit on the outskirts of the center. Between the coastline and the wow, nice, very nice. I was biking a little bit, and then I saw this area, and I was like, I've never been towards this area, and then I saw this place, and I was like, this is a nice spot to have a smoke here. So, but it was getting a little, well, chilly is a big word, but it's getting a little fresher. So I was like, let's go and find another location to hang out where there's a little bit less wind. And I'm a little bit more comfortable. Nice, yeah. How? I think the shout out happens automatically. So if any mods wants to do another shout out, they're welcome to. What was your stream about? What did you do? Well, you did some hiking, but I was want to ask, like, do you stream in Italian or do you stream in English? Do you stream in both languages? What do you do? Tell me about your stream, man. What do you do normally? Do you do IRL streams? I do need to hit you with a follow. Can I hit that? Can I hit you up with a follow from here? Timeout, shout out, unban, banned. Oh, I cannot follow you. I can shout you out. I can delete messages. I can ban you, hide you, and time you out. But I cannot follow you from there. That's too bad. Do I need to go over here? Whisper, follow. There we go. I follow you back.
Redmi 5 says, dude, WWE 2K26 is almost as expensive as the ticket. The game has a 20% on Steam and still costs 56.
Yeah, well, the tickets for WrestleMania are not $56. They're more like $5,600 for the ones that are the most far away, you know.
Hyperlby says I'm actually Italian, but I speak English in my channel.
Nice.
The speaker in English for that.
Yeah, well, I'm completely Dutch, and I prefer to speak English in my stream as well. So, like I said, we were about to leave, and for those that don't know me, so I do streams here in Amsterdam. I usually go to like coffee shops, and we have some regular locations we hang out in, and stuff like that. And there are moments that I'm like, hey, let's go and bike to another city, or let's just take a train to another city. That's gonna happen some more this year. I'm also a game developer, or I think
Team RD1 says nice flag.
saying game developer is still too big for me. I'm not a game developer. I dab in game development. I'm gonna put you on my shoulder, guys. Zip. And I have a job that I do 3 nights a week, so I'm a busy guy and I don't do everything that I want to do.
Hyperoby says in my channel we're exploring all the places in my own Sicily island, sometimes traveling in Italy and hope in Europe in the future.
Nice. Do you know, there's another streamer here in Amsterdam. He's half German, half Italian. He used to be known as the Real Sicilian. Then he changed his name to Party Pike. And now it's Corax something. I don't
Red Messiah
know.
says a meetup is in the making.
But yeah, he's...
Hyperoby says sometimes.
Any plans to come to Rotterdam this year? Do you have any plans to come and stream in Rotterdam for TwitchCon? Now, look how dangerous this part is. So yeah, guys, I was testing a different app.
Bloodsucking Freak says don't drop us in the water.
I was testing another app for the chat called IRL
Hyperoby
Link.
says yes, I know others Italian streamers speaking in English.
Oh, nice. Well,
Bloodsucking Freak says I don't mind if you fall, in as long as we stay dry. Hyperoby says no plans so far.
no plans so far. Aw. No, Corax, Party Pike, Real Sicilian, however you want to call him. He's a streamer here in Amsterdam. He also makes videos on YouTube, by the way. You know, he always says himself that he's social awkward, and that might be. I don't mind still shouting him out, because his videos on YouTube are pretty nice. But yeah, these are things that I do. I sit, smoke, go to coffee shops,
Red Messiah
smoke.
says very nice, very evil.
Very nice, very
RD1
evil.
says well, sometimes he's rude.
Well, yeah, Party Pike, Party Corex is sometimes a bit rude, but hey, we all have our quirks, right? We all have our quirks. And he himself says that he's socially awkward. So, hey, if you know it from yourself, like the same thing that I always say that I'm an asshole. I was like, oh, let's discover like what else we can see over here this way. Well, not that much because they're working on the road.
Red Messiah says nobody is protesting here, ha ha ha. Bloodsucking Freak says I can be rude too sometimes.
Hey, everybody can be. Sometimes you need to be, you know? Even me at work, for those that came in from Italy, I work in a hotel. So even and there you need to be as nice as to the guest as possible, but even I sometimes have to go like, hey, you're being an asshole.
Who is he? He's an asshole, sir.
Exactly that. There's a reason why exclamation asshole, asshole too, and that kind of stuff isn't command in my stream. Because I love the Spaceballs. Spaceballs, the new one.
Now you know something.
Loisteria. And like I said, over there you have George Marina. So yeah, it looks like a nice little area to hang. If you would live here, there's a few things. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a supermarket too far.
Says sometimes I get triggered so much that I turn rude. Usually I regret being rude though.
Dr.
It's
J.
usually
Blazer,
because
thanks.
I lost my temper. I like staying in control of that.
Thank you for the follows that came in, by the way. Appreciate it a lot. I appreciate it. We're gonna go towards the city now. Let's go towards the city. Let's
Red
go
Messiah
to
says
the
I know
mall.
the feeling, blood. Have the same problem.
Well, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta go rude, you know? Sometimes people can, like we say, get the blood out underneath your nails. Shall we go to the left over here and see what's along the water? Or just go, yeah, let's go into the city.
Red Messiah says ha ha ha.
Het bloed onder de nagels, as we say in Dutch.
Beam RD1 says I do not agree when sassiness spills on random people who just pass by. Hyperolby says I gotta go now. Synian, have a good night.
Hey,
See you next.
dude, thank you so
Hyperolby
much
says, bye everyone.
again for the raid.
Dina
Appreciate
Pan
it
says,
a
WH
lot.
about not
Appreciate it, man. And thanks for hanging out that much, because usually when I raid out, I need to go home and finish up, you know? So thank you, man. Thanks. And like I said, I followed you, so I'm gonna watch you as well, man. Resin, I saw you followed as well, so.
Dr. J. Blazer says Albie.
Albie.
Red Messiah says honest blood. We call an asshole who really gets on your nerves in Dutch a bloedzuiger, which literally translates to bloodsucker, ha ha ha.
Yeah, that's actually true. That is actually true. The ones that get so fucking annoying, you go like, oh, he's like a blood-sucking freak. So you kind of have the right name for it. By the way, I need to sample something from The Simpsons for when you come in.
Bloodsucking freak says, oh my god, Red.
There's an episode where Homer actually says blood-sucking freak. I was like, oh yeah, I need that.
Bloodsucking freak says fuck.
I was like, yep, that's something I need to sample.
Red Messiah says look it up. I am really not fucking around with you.
No, we're not. It is actually the truth.
Bloodsucking freak says I believe you.
It's, to be honest, like, if you translate it like that, bloedzuigers, bloedzuiger, blood sucker, yes. But technically, in this case, it's just, what's it called again? A leech, I think, yeah. Those ones that can hook up to you. Shall we follow the Friday night skate? That's the Friday night skate.
Bloodsucking freak says, well, a leech is a bloodsucker, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, technically, it's he's a leech, but yeah, a bloodsucker is a bloodsucker. And one-on-one translated like that, it becomes bloodsucking. I love this so much, this area.
Says you need a hacky sack that always starts a party. Red Messiah says no cyclers allowed on the skaters posse, ha ha ha.
Is this down to East Amsterdam?
By choosing my name was a 70s exploitation movie.
It's not the no, it's not the Amsterdam Bos area. This is really like Amstel. Like I already passed it, but it's the Amstel station, Tom. You are kind of miles off. Yes, you are.
Red Messiah says back to the neighborhood Synian.
We're gonna go back to the city center, or back to the city. I've been to the city center. Kind of. Well, I don't live in the city center, but more center than I am now. Let me turn on the headlight. And then also turn on
Red Messiah
the
says
backlight.
I meant the Madurostraat.
The Madurostraat. Oh, yeah, that would have been if I wouldn't go to the right. Our sort of shared home. Yeah, no. Tom, I'm talking, by the way, for those on Twitch that think like, hey, who the fuck are you talking to? Tam 420 is on YouTube. Okay.
Steam the Pan says put your light on. Put your light on.
Just give me the lights. Just give me the lights. But yeah, he was asking me where this was. But yeah, you were miles off because this is the Amstel River that I'm biking next to. Ajax is an amusement park because we go there for a ride. Well, when they become an amusement park, for sure, yeah. This is also the way towards Ballonnetje, but Daniel doesn't work there anymore. So, not really a reason to go there.
Nos Rocketeer says hi.
Hey, Nosy.
Titan says welcome, Nos Rocketeer.
How are you, Nosy? How is life? I sent you a message on Discord. A couple of days ago, actually, already. If you ever have the time. If you ever have the time, preferably before TwitchCon. Let me know.
Nos Rocketeer says Aike FF Kitchen.
Giant is coming.
Holy shit!
Stephanie Quattro, thank you for the raid and bringing 99 people with you.
Stephanie Quattro says awesome. Team RD1 says right.
Stephanie Quattro! Stephanie, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, honey? How is Bilbao? How is Spain? I saw the weather is so beautiful. Guys, look at this beautiful hotel.
Red Messiah says Hola Chica.
The Amstel Hotel. La Chica is currently in Bilbao for Spanabis.
Bloodsucking Freak says hi Raiders.
And everyone from Stephanie's, hi, welcome in. You're back in Amsterdam, where Stephanie usually does her streams. Now it's me. You have to deal with me, guys. Bologna is one of your favorite coffee shops to sit at. Eerste Hulp, probably as well. Nice. Thank you guys for the follows that come in. Thank you. For those that who have been watching Stephanie, how was it? Did you have fun watching Steph and Annabelle at the convention? I was there in for a bit. I was distracted by a good-looking redhead in the background.
Says, sorry guys.
Whee. And Stephanie, again, thank you for the raid. I know that you continued your day. You're probably not in the chat right now. We just had another lovely raid, also from the south of Europe.
Red says nice.
I think
Red Messias loves red-headed women. Breaking Man says pretty good weather today in Dam.
it's wonderful weather here. How are you doing, Bacon? Yeah, no, the weather has been so wonderful. I said it a couple times already in my stream. Like, I don't understand why anyone would sit inside for hours and hours and hours if you have nothing better to do than sit somewhere, then go outside and sit there. You know, like I was working a little bit on my.
Breaking Man says in good thanks, hope you good man.
I was working on my project, so. And I didn't even do that for hours. I did that for like 3 hours. No, I to be honest, last night I did it a lot till about 8 o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock in the morning, something like that. And then I was like, okay, I'm done.
Messiah says that is really strange. TTS has two different pronunciations for my name.
And then, ooh, the beautiful carré. It's a beautiful carré. So I went to bed. I ended up going to bed like, what was it, 11, maybe 12 o'clock. Then I slept for a few hours and then woke up, did some shopping. And then I was like, let's go outside. So yeah, it was this morning. It wasn't even during the day today that I stayed inside. Really, waking up, go to the store to get some food for tonight, figure out that they don't sell certain products that you go like, huh, really? Chocoladefla?
Blood-sucking Freak says Red Messiahs, Red Messiahs.
Why don't you sell a chocolate custard here? One of the most popular things that we like to eat over here. And you
Red
don't have
Messiah
it.
says C.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's the skinny bridge.
Blood-sucking Freak says ha. Interesting.
Oh, with a space between it, it says it's differently. Funny. How funny. Last time we were on the skinny bridge over here was with was it? Yeah, I think it was with the gay pride, right?
Blood-sucking Freak says testing. Red Messiahs, Red Messiahs, Red Messiahs. Bosine3 says because it's not one word, lol.
Yeah, I think the last time, I'm pretty sure it was with
BRD1 says Red Messiahs.
with the gay pride. Breaking Man, 5 stream watch streak thingy. How do you guys...
Bloodsucking Freak says okay. Caps don't do a difference though.
Do you guys, like, really, like... Are you guys busy with that streak thing? Because, what was it? Last night, I had Main Dad on for a while. And it said, like, oh, you're on a 1 streak. And I'm like, I was on an 80 streak the other day. I guess I missed one. Like, I'm like, I don't know. I don't really care. I really didn't care. Like
Red Messiah says I like the pronunciation, the way it is when it is one word.
It's better when it's one word.
Bosine3 says that's like saying Bosem, Bose. Red Messiah says, but let's not bore the other viewers with that. Bosine3 says bosom. Breaking Man says yes, it give point anyway if you announce or not. Bloodsucking Freak says I'm not busy with it, but it's sad if I missed a stream he. Breaking Man says just fun we yet 100 streak.
Yeah, I can understand it when it's fun to get like 100 streak, but like for me when it ended my 80 watch streak for the Main Dad, I was not like, oh, that's so, oh now I'm out of the streak. Like I was like, oh, okay. I really didn't care. I've noticed that I didn't, and I've noticed it with other streamers as well. That I get in there and like, I'm on a 1 streak, and I'm like, oh, it only indicates me I missed one of her streams or his streams. Okay, yeah, too bad. I hope they had fun. I hope they had fun.
Bloodsucking Freak says it's psychological tricks by Twitch, nothing more.
Yeah, no.
Man says you can watch board also if you lost one.
Well, yes and no. Yes, you can, but not when you miss a stream from a DJ. You know? I had that with, I think it was India. With India Gucci. I came into her stream one time, I was like on like 45 or 50, somewhere there. And then a few days later, I was in there again, and I like, wasn't I on 45 the other day? Did I miss a stream? Apparently I did. Oh, okay.
Breaking yeah. Man says, yes, one dumb streamer I like don't activate bots, so if you fail, you fail.
Yeah, no, that's the thing, you know, like, so either they don't have the VODs, and like DJs, they are not allowed to have a VOD.
Bloodsucking Freak says that bridge looks so pretty with the lights.
Yep. Again, people with the same color clothing on. Shall we have a smoke next to the bridge? Our regular...
Red Messiah says the old spot.
Our regular old spot.
Pan says we're all tarmac bikes.
Our regular old spot.
Creek says sure. I'm about to have a small 2RN.
I mean, it's been a while since we've been here. I mean, it's been a while since it was nice enough to sit here.
Blood-sucking freak says I said a s'more instead of smoke. LOL.
Hey, whatever you want to smoke. If you want to smoke a smoke or smoke a s'more, whatever you want, man. Your party. Your home, your party.
Breaking Man says compared to Boseem Bridge, it's a nice one also.
And it's not as far as the Bosom Bridge. This is one of my...
Martinez Damon says let's all have s'mores.
This is one of my regular spots.
Blood-sucking freak says haha.
We've been here before. Heck, this is one of the locations that I recorded for like 15 minutes for the opening of my streams. There's a background, and that's not a loop. That's really like 10-15 minutes video, continuing video. And it's shot that way.
Blood-sucking freak says oh nice, yeah, Synian. Martinez Damon says sitting on the dock of the Amstel.
Yep. Sitting at the dock of the Amstel. Yep.
Martinez Damon says, or whatever this one is called.
No, this is the Amstel. We even have some background music from the guys sitting here.
The bride even looks pretty from the side.
Switch off the mic. Did the mic switch off? It should be back on the normal on the microphone again, not on the mobile. Yeah, no. I was checking if on which microphone it was now, but it should be now on that mic again. I don't know, like, I think that bridge you see better, right? I hear them play the Macarena. I'm always so surprised on how light the footage is compared to how dark the sky actually is in real life. Hey, Macarena. But yeah, this is such a lovely spot, and especially when the the bridge lights up. I can speak English. Well, if you want to catch a bike, then you need to use a magnet. You need to do some magnet fishing. Something that people do as well. Yeah. Sometimes. Sometimes I speak English.
bikes are good.
How many mag bikes do you think you can fish out of the canals over here? I think you can fish out more normal bikes than mag bikes.
Says I speak English very good. Thinking man says just he throws lots of optic magnets.
Well, I think most of the bombs were found by now. It's been a while. And yeah, of course. Yeah, no, and if it happens, you still sometimes have it that a magnet fisher finds a bomb. It happens. It will, well, news would be a big word, but it would be in one of those things. Yeah, no, over here as well, you know, but not like, I haven't heard it like that they found anything in Amsterdam, but like, hey, some magnet fisher in Leiden found something, or they found something somewhere else, you know, but they find a bomb, and yeah, they call the authorities that deal with those kind of bombs, and yeah. A gun, I'll be honest, they find more bombs than guns. You know?
Steamer times they're seeing 2 bikes return.
That happens for sure.
Thinking man says more biting down. Black Sutton says the old stuff is literally a ticking time bomb nowadays, potentially.
Yeah, for sure. For sure you have, I mean, if there are bombs in the water, you know, like the water eating away through the metal for so many years, yeah, that can happen. And they become very unstable and everything, and you know what happens with unstable shit. They tend to explode as well. Yeah. No, I think, well, it's been a while since I watched, like, over here you have a Dutch news program that brings more Dutch news than like the international news, like world news. Hart van Nederland, Heart of the Netherlands. And are we talking about wives now? Yes. The longer you have them, the easier they explode. Maybe we need to do a question of the night with that. Never argue with a bomb. But yeah, it's been a long time since I watched that program, and sometimes in those kind of programs, they go like, oh, a magnet fisher found a bomb, and here's some footage of him finding the bomb, and here's the footage of the professionals coming to pick up the bomb, and in a few days they're gonna like detonate it somewhere. Like, okay. I'm, you know, how dark I look on screen, that's how dark the sky is for me. But it looks so great with that bridge in the background.
Red Messiah says if I throw a woman in the water, she will become unstable as well. And after that, it will probably kill me, ha ha ha.
Yep. True. That's kind of true. I don't know if you're still on YouTube watching. Same for me. I don't visit that part where we were in the beginning. Don't visit that much over there. It's just like, hey, let's go somewhere where we don't go that often, you know? It's like, there are parts of Amsterdam I hardly go to ever, or I've never been to. You know, there are parts of Amsterdam that there's not that many spots in Amsterdam I've never been to. There are a lot of spots I've never been to with Stream. Do not break the rule. But yeah, I do want to show a little bit more of Amsterdam. Rules are very simple. Women are always correct. No, I don't. If you want to know where I am, just ask me, I'll tell you. If I don't know, then we'll figure it out. Are you still there? Okay, cool. But yeah, I mean, like a few years ago, I was in the east part of Amsterdam, and to show where I used to live, what was my first place, my first location, where I lived after I moved out from my parents' house. And funny enough, one of my best friends suddenly went like, dude, that's my old house. He lived there before I did. Hello, duck. It's never duck. So yeah, even showing Amsterdam to my friends is like, wait, we discover we have more connections than we even knew, you know? And that's funny as well.
Red Messiah says that friends would be me.
Yep, that would be you. I do have to say, it's getting nice and dark now. Can you still see me, guys? Do I need to turn up? Can I? Oh, well, no. I don't. I was like, do I need to turn on the light, the brightness of my chat phone so you can see me better? But it's almost on peak brightness, the top brightness. I don't know if that will help. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the fire doesn't really help with showing the darkness, right? It's a nice try, Fimo, but we see the bridge. More we don't want to see. That's kind of the jokes I make toward main dad. Like the other day, he was fucking around with some other streamers on screen, and then one of the screens was in front of his face, and I was like, yeah, that's perfect. I was like, now it's in front of your face, that's perfect, keep it that way.
I've come to here to Synian. Bloodsucking Creek says it looks nice and cozy. Light reflections on the water and world.
That's what I also liked with when I made those videos for the background, you know, I filmed one at the ledge for about like 12 to 15 minutes. Then I filmed one on the Rembrandt Square that's around the corner from here. And I think I shot two of them over here, one that way and one pointing that way, but I'm not sure anymore. But I've decided I want to do a couple of more because, yeah, I have 4 like backgrounds that rotate at the beginning, and also I think it's in the end part of the stream at the end credits. But yeah, I think I also want to go to Central Station, the Dam Square are locations that I also want to like make a background. And we'll probably find some more spots, you know, that we suddenly go like, oh, this is a good spot for a background. Like where I just was also a very nice place for to film a background someday.
Breaking Man says some pillow not bad for sleeping. Steamer Pan says we get back to the pit. Backslash.
Well, the pit is an hour bike drive away, so not today. And since my streams are more Amsterdam than Haarlem, I think I should keep the backgrounds to Amsterdam. Hey, I could even go to the freaking arena someday, but I should do that on a day that is more busy. That you can actually, because maybe people don't even notice that those backgrounds are actually videos. Maybe they think it's a still. Hey, I want to be unique in some ways, you know? How long have I been sitting here? How fast did it get dark? That's kind of what I'm thinking about. When I got here, I was looking on the screen. I was like, huh, it's way brighter than it actually is. If I look on the screen now... Yeah, exactly. Or in my case, 12 to 15. Because they're all like 12 to 15 minutes. Like, why have a loop? Fuck it. Actually, they are loopable. I think I made a cut somewhere in all the videos and then have a little fade so you don't even notice the loop. I need a hat with a light, right? I need a hat with a little LED light, like a little tiny LED strip. Oh wait.
Bloodsucking Freak says, yeah, took around 15 mins for the light to drastically change. Breaking Man says, Blinky hat. Steam the Pan says, or a button that says no.
Life. Didn't I have the LED strip somewhere here? Nope. I thought I had a LED strip with me for those moments that it's really dark somewhere outside.
Red Messiah says Synian the red-nosed reindeer.
Actually, I found it.
Bloodsucking Freak says QotN.
I don't know if it will work or anything, because I don't know how much light it gives off. Ah. Like that?
Red Messiah says, just give me the light.
Hey, look, I'm part of the Amsterdam Light Festival.
says, I mean, your light illuminates your face nicer than the legs. Breaking Man says exactly what I'm nothing.
How bad was the Light Festival this past year?
Red Messiah says Synian.
Synian. The Light Festival was pretty bad this year, right? So if I would stand there with this light going like, eh, la, la,
Black Sucking Freak says campfire on the pier.
I would be more interesting doing this than the whole Light Festival items.
Dynamic underscore says try the lights around your neck. They work too.
It does fit. It's my light tie. It's not a mai tai, it's a light tie.
Black Sucking Freak says dive. Team RB1 says I like that.
Technically, it should work best if I would like put it near my camera, you know?
Breaking Man says 5. Red Messiah says suddenly you know when to appreciate the darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yeah, you guys prefer it not to see my face. Why the fuck are you watching my stream then?
Black Sucking Freak says keeping it on your lap is best to illuminate your face right now. Or near the cannon D.
But there's no good way to connect it.
Red Messiah says Amsterdam. Ha ha ha.
In a way that you...
Black Sucking Freak says this. Black Sucking Freak says LOL. Skinamic underscore says I'm watching cause I wanna be there.
Well, yeah. Sorry, man.
Breaking Man says Lucy, what's the background?
Yeah, the background is more interesting than I am. That's why I love being outside. The city is so lovely at night. We're gonna go to Tony's because I want to have a drink because I'm thirsty as frick. Where's the button for that thing? Oh, here. Oh, here they are. Welcome to the red light district. This LED strip was like, I think it was like €3. Oh, fuck it, why not?
Black Sucking Freak says orange to red would work well here. Skinamic underscore says please don't do red. You'll have all sorts coming up to yet. Red Messiah says Authentic is proud of you now.
Party over here, party over here.
Black Sucking Freak says LOL.
Yeah, our mayor is so great. Wow, this little thing, I mean, it's mainly a cable with like a controller that's 3 buttons big, and it has so many settings. I'm kind of surprised. But this one, there's one LED over here that's not completely. There's like a little break in the cable, so the green LED doesn't always light up that well.
Martina Staymont says Little Rebel. Blood-sucking freak says I wish I could had some LED strip like that for only €3 when I was like 15 years.
Yeah, okay, when you were 15 years, but when I was 15 years old, we didn't have any LED at all. You know? No LED strips, no nothing.
Red Messiah says I just want to see you smoking in the purple blaze. Purple blaze. Purple blaze.
Only thing I saw was you smoking in a purple blaze. Purple blaze, purple blaze.
Synian says I was online at 15.
How have you been?
Papa 2800 for modem. Beautiful game 247 says King of the Night. How are you, sexy king?
Yo, beautiful game. How are you doing, man? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hanging out at my one of my favorite locations next to the Amsterdam.
Martina Staymont says I had a big yellow thing on my bike which could make any siren noise. Blood-sucking freak says at least I remember times before blue lights got cheap.
Dude, Martinez, that yellow thing with all the siren, and then they updated it. They had that at one point. They had an update that you could say something through that thing. They had a little microphone. Like
Red Messiah says is that what you call your wife now, Martinez? Ha ha ha.
we were at the age when we all had that little yellow thing on our bikes, right? Dennis? I want to say Dennis had one as well. When we grew up, there was this little siren. It was yellow, and it was for bikes. It was for kids, and it can do a couple of alarms. And then at one point there was an update that had one of those microphones that you see in cop cars with a cable, you know, one of those microphones, and you can use that microphone to talk through it. It was funny. It was like a sort of a bell, but not. I myself, at one point, I think I was like 18 to 22, somewhere there. I had an air pressure horn on my bike instead of a bell, because I was always on a mountain bike.
Says I had a bike alarm with cable and movement detection.
Oh yeah.
Messiah says yeah, I might have had one to know for sure though, but I know exactly what you mean.
But yeah, I also had an air pressure.
47 says when we grew up.
When we grew up, 1963. Yeah, something like that. I think you can change that 6, turn it upside down. But yeah, I also had like an air pressure horn, and that one would really make a horn sound. And I had it instead of a bike bell, and it could go very loud. The thing was, like, I was on a mountain bikes, and I was always changing gears, and I was always trying to bike as fast as possible. I was doing 25 easily back then. And so yeah, I had those horns, and I had it on the softest sound, and still people were like, go like, oh, what? It was a different sound than a scooter, you know? So that was the funny part. And to fill it up, I actually had to go to a gas station to where cars fill up their tires, because that's how much pressure was on the little bottle of air. There was like the little, like where you have the little drink bottles holder. That little drink bottle holder would hold that bottle of air pressure. You know, there was a little bottle of air pressure that had a little tube to go to the horn, and that would make the sound.
Air pressure horn.
Yes.
Let's go. Beautiful game 247 says pressure force / area.
Yeah. So I had to go to the bike or to the gas station to fill up that little horn. And it was so funny because I had so many people have that weird face, that weird look on their face, you know, going like, why is there a guy with a bike at the gas station where we pump up our tires? He knows that he cannot fill his tires with this kind of air because it will blow out his tire in a second. Because that's how much pressure there's on a car tire compared to a bike tire. Oh yeah, dude, on the loudest for sure. I think if I remember correctly, that thing would do 90 to 100 decibels on the loudest setting. And then I would come there with my bike, and I see those people look at me.
I use their pumps a lot of time.
And then I would open something on my steering wheel.
Sucking Creek says I have an air compressor at home to refill it.
And then put that little air pressure thing tube onto that. And they were like, then their looks go from, why is he there? Go like, what the fuck is he doing? But yeah, that's where you fill it, was also the button where you press it to fill, to horn it, so to sound it. So when I was done and I would put it back down, I would push it one time just to see how much pressure there was on and how loud it was. And then people went like, oh. But yeah, it was like always stunned, surprised faces until I honked the horn of, and then they went like, oh, that's what he did. Guys, let's go to Tony's for a drink because I'm thirsty as fuck. I had some drinks before I left my house. I almost had a whole liter of milk. I went to the store, came home, and I was like, I'm thirsty, I need a drink. And I started drinking the milk, and I started rolling the joints, and by the time I was done, I almost drank the whole carton of milk.
Skinnick_says Febo's first.
I'm not a big Fabo guy. I don't mind a Fabo from time to time, but to be 100% honest, I'd rather make it at home or just go to the McDonald's for something else.
Blood-sucking freak says my intestines are grumbling and revolting when I even just hear how much milk you drank.
I can tell you I bought 4 cartons of milk, and they will be finished by Sunday. Yeah.
Skinnick_ says forgot you said you live there.
Yeah, I live here. Dat is mooier dan Parijs. Like, the image is probably very small for you, but to see these bridges in real life, it's so cool. It's just, I know it's just fucking lights on the bridges, but it makes them look so freaking awesome. Yep.
Bloodsucking Freak says, I love night-lit bridges. Red Messiah says, or www. People singing about Amsterdam in the accent.
Yeah. They were singing the very popular Amsterdam song. Geef mij maar Amsterdam. Het is mooie dom Parijs. Am I bringing the bike? Yeah, I am bringing the bike.
He has 40 people on the roster and 12 people.
I thought I put up the
Bloodsucking Freak says, I might read too much into this, but a bridge that is lit at night can symbolize connection at all times.
I don't know. Maybe, yeah.
Red Messiah says, very philosophical blood. Bloodsucking Freak says, I'm thinking a lot lately.
That could be a good thing. But don't overthink stuff.
Red Messiah says, as long as you don't go too deep into yourself. Bloodsucking Freak says, I know. I overthought a lot of stuff that lead to a lot of unnecessary friction.
Yes, I think so. I like how Amsterdam looks at night.
Bloodsucking Freak says, what are you going to drink at Tony's?
A Coke. Of course.
Red Messiah says, oh Amsterdam, what Ben J. Mui? Tom Jadikin Show says, hey.
Hey,
Tony Banks
Tonya.
says, aloha Tom Jadikin Show.
How are you, Tonya? How is he?
Bloodsucking Freak says, hey, oh, Tony.
I don't think Tony will be here. I know he's not in Spain for Spanibis, but I do know he was here in the
Tom
afternoon.
Jadikin Show says, doing good, how are you?
I'm doing fine, man. Or man. I'm doing fine. Woman.
Bloodsucking Freak says, Tony. I meant to type Tonya, LOL. Tom Jadikin Show says, LOL Bloodsucking Freak. Red Messiah says, Synian going to Tony and Tonya enters. No
Hey.
coincidence.
New floor.
Tom Jadikin
I'm good.
Show says,
How are
that
you?
must be at LOL Red Messiah.
We have Massimo. Oh yeah, see, even Massimo know exactly what I want. See, they don't even ask. They know exactly what I want. So, no, I drink from the can.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Bloodsucking Freak says, hi Massimo. Red Messiah says, are they Sicilian too?
Thank you.
Are you Sicilian? Yes, he is.
100%.
Yes, he is.
100% Italian.
Huh?
Italian.
Yeah. No, but they're asking.
From Salerno.
Salerno. They're from. He's from Salerno. So, I'm gonna go upstairs.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a good spot. We already saw a good spot.
No idea who the chick is, it's just green.
Da, 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 da.
I think he's in Victoria.
Let me put in a charger and everything, 'cause I'm pretty sure we're running low on battery on the camera. Yeah, it's pretty chill with the music today. Yeah, let's see if this works. We're not getting any calls.
So we do 9, 11, 13. I don't know if it was 15. Yes, it's 13. And we're playing some shit first.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be on this microphone. Also, I don't see the charge being correct. So, give me a second. Well, it will keep switching now. Yeah, because it's switching from mic to mic. When I plug in the battery, it will reset the microphone. But it seems like one of the cables is not charging fast. So that's why I now need to grab this one for fast charging. So you're probably gonna have that it will be switching again now when I plug in this one. So let's see what happens. Yeah, because now it's fast charging as well. So I think there's something wrong with the cable. Oh well. Yeah, it should be on the mic. Well, the more surround sound is fun, but the thing with it is that I need to scream towards the mic or towards the camera. For those that have a drink, it's Friday night. Cheers.
Those aren't even the shots I'm counting. The shots I'm counting are the ones that have been shanked and dropped.
Well, that's the thing. Right now, it's not as noisy because the oh, you know what it is? The speakers are not on this floor, or they're on very soft because it's really soft. I hear more music downstairs than up here. Bum, 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 bum. Where did I? Totally fine to not get yelled by any rappers. Yo, downward doggo. How are you? Where did I leave the lighter this time? Oh, this is the... Oh, no, it's the blue one. Cheers. And another cheers for this one. I actually did not check how far my battery was. My brain just said like, hey, you've been streaming for what? What is it, 10? So I've been streaming for about 3 hours ish. I was like, I think I probably am on a percentage that I need to put in my battery to charge. So yeah, for those that came in a little later, because of the new technical director being Jordi Cruijff, and yes, he is the son of Johan Cruijff. He's gonna change what Ajax is doing. So question of the night is very simple. Ajax is changing. What other thing would they now need to do if they're not a soccer team anymore? What other sport or what other? So exclamation point question of the night, QOTN. And if you want to give an answer, exclamation point QOTN, and then put the answer behind it. Techie, how are you doing, Ben? How is life? We actually already have an ice hockey team mentioned. Bosun typed in exclamation QOTN, and then he said a hockey team, and then I asked him like field or ice, and he said ice. Life is life at this moment. I know. Yeah, no, but that's the great thing, Tonya. You don't have to give a shit about the sport. It's just like, if Ajax would not be a soccer team, what would they do? That's the question. That's kind of the question of the night, you know?
It's basically just looking very specifically. So I've done like research on a couple of things. You know, like real movement. Like very specific on like what I want. Yeah. And they come up with occasionally.
Schule. I almost want to say then there's no real Dutch or English word for Schule. It would be even table shuffleboard would not be the right word for it. Are they disbanding? No. Like I said, the son of Johan Cruyff, Jordi Cruyff, is now the technical director. And in an interview, he said, in Dutch, he said, ik ga het roer omgooien. So he says, like, I'm gonna completely change it. So I was like, and then my first thought, like, they're gonna become a water polo team. That's the first thing that came to mind. Yeah, no, but here's the thing. Schule is not really shuffleboard. So shuffleboard is a game that you do on the ground, you know? And that's the thing. Shuffleboard is really a ground sport, where Schule is a table sport. Field Fuel, thanks for the follow. I wanted to say that it's played often on a cruise boat. It's like it's shorter than the we just had it with the Olympics. What's the game I'm thinking about, Dennis? Olympic Games. You also have like the broomsticks. Curling, that's it. Yeah. It feels a bit like curling, but it's different. It's like, I think with shuffleboard, you push the puck with a stick, and at the end of the field, of the board, there is a triangle with numbers. And if you land in the number or end up after everybody shuffled their puck, you check the points, and that's the points you get. As far as I know, because I've never played shuffleboard, it's just like I see it and my brain says that's probably how it works, right? Yeah, the curling is on ice, and shuffleboard is on the ground. And Schule is a table thing, and you have like 4 compartments where you need to try and put in the little disc. That's different from shuffleboard, because on shuffleboard it's a puck on the ground that you need to put in a triangle that has points. So that's the difference between shuffleboard and Schule. So that's why I'm like, I don't think there is an English word for Schule, because it's a very typical Dutch thing. My brain tells me a lot, yes. It's just the my brain goes like, okay, they're doing that, that's the triangle, they have numbers in it, so 1 + 1 + 1 makes it 4. So yeah, I think about that. My brain works in a very logical way that way. Can I link an image? Yeah, as a mod, you can put in links.
Where are you from? Slovakia? Slovakia.
See, even in your link, it says Dutch table shovelboard game called Schule. So they're not even calling it a Dutch table shovelboard. No, they really say like it's called Schule. It's a different word. Yeah, it's an Amsterdam link. I saw that. What is this? AI version of music sounds better with you? Doom, doom, doom. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Baby, I feel right. The music sounds better with you. It feels like from a game. I mean, it picks it up very well then. I mean, am I on this mic? Oh, it is actually a Stardust. This music sounds better with you version. Baby, I feel right. The music sounds better with you. It feels like a little Cody a wink to Cody Rhodes. I don't know who was first. I think Daft Punk was before Cody. I feel my the music. The music sounds better with you. Yo, Plantje Jedi, how are you, man? Or like Stephanie calls you, Plantje. Yo, Sheepster. How's life? How are you guys doing? It's something to do with plants. It's all good. Yeah, that's the funny thing, you know. Like plantje is a small plant in Dutch, and Plantje Jedi. Hey, I was watching. I don't know. I have no idea who I was watching. It was a YouTube video about the new DJI. I think it was called the Neo 2, that you can control with your hand gesture, and like I watched two videos and both said the same thing. It's like you're like a Jedi Master controlling a droid. Yeah, it was definitely like a sort of Temu version, or somebody that redid it so they can sell it on one of those cheap CDs. But yeah, it was not the original. It's kind of funny, yeah. It's the planned Jedi. You just realized it. You just. It's only the Dutch people that read your name that way. What did you think? Plantje die? His name is Plantje die? It's not the Ton Jateken show. The Tom Jateken show. The Tom Jateken show. Oh, come on. Don't you know that I know that with a nickname as Synian? Why do you think that I have this shirt? I'm just Super Synian. Because when they came out with Dragon Ball Z, everybody saw my nickname Synian as Saiyan. You know? I'm just Super Saiyan. Nee, Jateken. Jateken. Jin, thanks for the follow, man. Kiss me there? Kiss me what? What's this version of Total Touch? Wait, fuck. Life's gonna be, life's gonna be, life's gonna be, Yep. Nightcrawlers. But it's the same sound was used for Touch Me There by Total Touch. But yeah, it's the Nightcrawlers. But the weird thing is sometimes when you hear a tune without a beat and you do not hear the first few tones, it sounds completely different. I sometimes have that even with a song that I know. You know, you hear it, but you go like, wait, why is it like beep, beady, beep, beep, beady, beep, and not beady, beep, beep, beady, beady, beep, beady, beady. You go like, for some reason your brain is not, the start point is not correct in your brain. Simply Red to Good Men. Oh, Dennis, I really like that comparison. Total Touch, Nightcrawlers, Red, Good Men. Yes. Definitely, yeah. But then again, Total Touch was probably not the first one to use that sample, that sound, for a dance tune. It's Friday again. It's Saturday, Sunday, huh? It's Friday again. It's just a sample. Oh, I was watching Paika. Oh, such a beauty. She's such a beautiful person. Just like not only her looks, but just the personality. I love that. She was playing Fatboy Slim, Rockefeller Skank. Yeah, it was the Nightcrawlers. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now this is Robin S. Robin S. Same song, same sample. Same sample. But yeah, no, I was Robin S. Paika. I was saying Paika was playing a song by Fatboy Slim, Rockefeller Skank, and she was like, he owns the Beach Boys so much money for using the sample, this and that, and then my brain was like, then he owns a lot of people money because all of the whole song is made out of samples. And then I checked it with who sampled who online, and there were like 13 songs sampled in Rockefeller Skank, and then I was like, wait, none of them are the Beach Boys. Right about now, the Funk Soul Brother. But that's what I meant. That sample was used by multiple people. Like, here you go, Robin S. almost had the same sample as well, you know. What, the Rockefeller Skank? Yeah. I hadn't heard it for a while. She was doing in 90s. That was so funny. She was like, no, I'm gonna play the Beach Boys. I know it's not 90s. She was doing in 90s night yesterday. She was like, I want to hear the Beach Boys now because of this song. She played Beach Boys, and like, the Beach Boys was not sampled. And there was another person like, he's right. They were not sampled. I think so, yeah. It's probably some AI slop thingy on Spotify. Oh, you need to go to the shop. I'll see you in a bit. This song has been done so many times. And at one point, really like the mid 2000s, every year there was like at least 2 versions of Show Me Love by Robin S. that I was like, guys, I love this song, but can we just like leave the song alone for the next like at least 5 years? At least. You know, I'm the same way with All I Want for Christmas. Just don't play that song for the next 10 years, and then people will enjoy it way more again than hearing this song being overplayed on the radio every year, like twice an hour or something. It feels like really like if you turn on the radio station will play it every hour. Overplayed and overused and overplayed for sure. You had 3. I have like 9 or more. I have at least 9 versions on my computer on my laptop, my DJ computer. You know, my DJ laptop. You know, Love for Love was not sampled that much as Show Me Love was, or remade, I should say. Like, for me, at one point, I was like almost begging, like, can you like make a really cool, awesome new version of Dreamer? You know, Live and Joy. I have a very nice version, but it doesn't hold up close to the original. Did they already blow a speaker? I was having, when was it? It's been a while ago already. And the funny thing is, it's in my home list. If I select all the music, I have a folder with all music, and one of the folders is music, AI music that I made for my streams and everything. But for the fucking fun of it, I also made like a jazzy version of Dreamer that it came on the other day, and to be honest, I kind of forgot about it. So at first I was like, this feels a little bit like I know this song. And then it started with the lyrics. I was like, oh wait, this is my version of Dreamer, my AI version of Dreamer. Yeah, the house, for those that don't know, with Easter, there was this sort of like regional/local radio station that did a top 1,000 every Easter. They have a top 1,000 house music. This year it was the first time it was on one of the big radio stations that's nationwide, and dude, I still have the list of, I don't know if it's 2 years or 3 years ago now, but I still have that list, and I was going through it, and I'm putting all the songs that I can find on YouTube in a playlist. I now have like 200 or 250 songs in that playlist, and I use that playlist sometimes for when I did the streams on the Club Sinners channel. But yeah, a little busy. I'm a little busy that I don't have time for that. Skinny, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. But yeah, like the top 1,000 house, really, like, you hear songs, and not everything is great. You know, there are songs that you go like, really? Why is this in the top 200? That, like, I haven't seen that particular song yet, and for some reason I hear this song. What kind of crappy thing is this, you know? I kind of want to say, like, all the, especially Khabar, like, I understand you see it as house music. It is house music, but can we make a separate Khabar hardcore 1,000 instead of putting that shit in the top 100,000 house music? And also, like, there were some songs in there that honestly feel more like drum and bass, and some people go like, oh, but drum and bass is a form of house music. What is this Timu version of? But yeah, there are songs in there that I'm like, I don't think they really should be in this, but I can understand that people will vote for it, you know? Skimmy. Mick, thanks for hanging, man. Ik zie je de volgende keer. Next week. Don't know exactly. Maybe on a Thursday or a Friday I will stream, but for sure on Sunday night I'll do a King's Night stream. It's so much out of sync, really. I have no idea why. Down the ramp and out the door. The other day, I don't remember what it was. It was a YouTube video, and I can understand it's annoying when stuff is out of sync. But that person, really, I think maybe a second to a second and a half out of sync, mic and mouth, and I was like, wait, you edited this? You didn't notice this during your edit? You know you can, in your edit, when you edit your video, like this is a live stream, I cannot change it in a live stream, but yeah, no, but that's the thing, you know, it was like a second to a second and a half out of sync, and I'm like, when you edit a video, you can like correct that. Or a video where somebody was editing it and then not noticing that you only have like one-sided audio. Like the music was stereo, but like the voiceover was like on one ear and like maybe like for 10% on the right ear. Like the right ear hardly had any audio. But let's see, maybe if I reconnect it, let's see what happens. Ba-da-ba-da. So, disconnecting it right now. It's syncing up. Yeah, a quick mic on and off to see what happens if we are synced again now. It's for the people that don't know this, actually, one of those clapboards that you see in movies are actually one of the reasons they do it is so they can sync up audio and video. Still same delay, yeah. Whatever will be, will be. Maybe, I don't know if it was noticeable earlier in the stream, if you watch it back, or if I watch it back, if we can see it. I don't know if there's a setting for the delay in the mics. Thinking like using this mic for a couple of hours, maybe it's running low, and that's the reason why it's having a delay. I don't know, I'm just guessing here, okay? Oh, they tried to call me on Monday morning, I think it was. But yeah, Bol.com tried to call me to say like, hey, they sent an email because I didn't pick up, I was sleeping. But saying, no, I wasn't sleeping, I was game deffing. Because I saw it before I went to bed. But yeah, they called to say like, this week, within 5 days, you should have your money back. And I was like, wow, I bought it in January, sent it back like 2 weeks later, and now here we are past the middle of April, and I finally am getting my 30 euros back. It took them forever for fucking 30 euros, guys. It's crazy. So I'll be happy if I can buy something on Bol.com that I'm happy with and I don't have to return, so I will be done with Bol.com. Because this is the second thing I've been returning in like, I think in 4 purchases over all the years, and I'm talking like, really. I watched it back. I accidentally saw it, but yeah, I saw that I had 4 purchases in the past 10 or 15 years. What was, oh no, 12. In the past 12 years. In the past 12 years, and the first 2 purchases were fine, no problems. And the last 2 purchases were both bad, you know? But yeah, it took them so freaking long to finally give my money back. It's the same sample again. You got to show me love. Yeah, it's Friday night. Touch me here, baby, won't you kiss me there? We'll bring the night together. It's weird how my lips look when I talk, really? Why do you say that? And maybe it could be also a setting in the app for the mics. Je ne sais pas, I don't know. I have not looked at the app for a very long time, actually. I think downstairs they were also kind of done with that same sample. That looked like a very badly... Why do you say that? I don't think you are right about that. Oh, those badly dubbed, you know? Those badly dubbed movies, you know? Look, it's Bruce Lee. Let's fight him. I'm double? How am I double? Do you have two of me on? Oh, that's maybe blood. That's an idea. Have 2 streams on, but make sure one has a delay of like 300 milliseconds, and then mute the other one. Oh, does that work? Does the 16 work? I do notice that the delay on my stream phone is bigger now. Why am I evil? I'm not the person that was like, oh, I want to be on screen 17 times. That was Bosun. Bosun was like, I cannot get enough of Synian. I need more. Give me 16 version of him. Why am I evil? I'm like just thinking like I'm thinking in solutions. If it's annoying that I'm out of sync, then just like make one go slower and then mute the other one. Big pause. I'll give you a couple of seconds to Dennis, what was it again? 10 seconds for your photographs? Oh, you mean I have to make a solution on your end? Yes. I cannot change it right now. Well, technically I should be able to. I could log into my computer at home and then if I knew, ow, damn it, I'm trying to say something and people punch me in my face. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. I can log into my, before somebody interrupted me with punching me. I could log into my computer at home and then do a delay in my OBS, but don't know where that exactly is. I know it's possible, but... Chill Q, how are you, man? How's life? Your audio is earlier than your video. Yeah. So if you delay one of them and mute the other one, but that's kind of funny that my audio is in front of my video. Kind of weird as well. I'm doing fine here, man. I'm doing fine. I cannot change it now. So what kind of fucking slappy... Yeah, that's a good clap. Not the fucking... Yeah, it's often that audio is a little lagging on video. I hardly ever see it that you first have audio and then the video. I can think that it could happen because processing video takes a little longer. But yeah, 9 out of 10 times that I've seen it, or I should maybe say 99 out of 100, is that the audio is behind on video. Oh, allebei. But if you want, I can do it also like this, that I just do a Tim the Toolman Taylor neighbor thing where I'm just behind a can while I'm talking, then you don't see it, the difference. You don't see the delay now. Yeah, I don't know why. If I knew why, then I could tell you, but maybe it still does the audio processing after the processing of the video. I'm Mr. Wilson. I'm behind something. I'm background noise. Good. Got it in TwitchCon Amsterdam, 22. Or I should say it like this, right? I should say it with something in front of my mouth. Yes, home improvement. I mean, that way you cannot see if my mouth is out of sync. You know, I mean, if something is in front of my mouth, how can you say that it's out of sync? What's a rod ring fine liner? Oh, a fine liner. That's for the drawing. Well, Tonya, if your neighbor in a couple of years, if you're one of your neighbors in a couple of years is this famous artist, then you know who got your pen. Oh, that's so wonderful if you have a great connection with a neighbor and they get your mail. You're like, oh fuck. Now I need to go knock his door. That's why I like where I live now. I just have a mailbox, and if it doesn't fit in the mailbox, and they either like put it on the mailbox in the center, or like what happened to before, for instance, my neighbor next to me. A couple of days ago, there was a package, and I saw it was for my neighbor, so I was like, oh, I'll bring it upstairs and put it next to the door. And today I came out, and there was a package next to their door. So maybe the postal guy did it, or I doubt it, or one of my other neighbors upstairs was like, oh, I'll bring it upstairs. I'm going there anyways. Yeah, that's the other thing. When it fits in a mill slot, just put it in there, dude. Yeah, but you need to sign for it. What, with the pen? With the pen that I just bought? Yeah, but here's the thing. If over here, it's usually when they say like, hey, it's delivered and you don't have it, you can go like, hey, where did you deliver it? And then they can go like, oh, we delivered it with a neighbor or this or that. Or you're like, okay, so do you have proof? Yes or no? Maybe it was a different package. You didn't pay for it yet? How does that? Oh, you have one of those pay afterwards options? No ticket in the mill or whatever. No, really. That's the thing that surprised me. Like in the U.S. is the same thing. Like, hey, there's a picture that I dropped it off on your lawn or on your porch. Like, yeah, but that's not giving it to me. I was at home, you know. Like, ring the motherfucking bell. And now, I didn't know it was dropped off, and some porch thief grabbed my package. You need a decent fine liner for it, okay. Aw, you still have your poor cheap one. Yeah, I'm surprised that sometimes the price is like, okay, here's a knife. That's not a knife. And we're like, okay, I bought a nice steak knife for, I think it was $20 when I got it. And then we have the cooks at our hotel that walk around. One of the knives is like 300 euros. Like, wait, what? It's 300 euros? How? Why is it so? And then he has like 4 or 5 different knives and shit like that. You go like, how is it so expensive? They're like, oh well, because of this or that, or like, okay, but my knife of $20 also goes through the piece of meat that you just made. So yeah. So sometimes I don't really get it. Like like I can understand there's a difference between a knife that was made for like $5 and that will break within like 3 months or isn't sharp in 3 months anymore. But the $20 knife is still sharp, you know? Well, I don't have it anymore. I threw it away because after like 6 or 7 years, something like that, at one point it was left in water and it started to rust a bit. Hey, I used the knife for like 7 years. Never had to sharpen it. That's the thing, I never had to sharpen that thing. I threw it away about 2 years ago during the move because I was like, okay, I'm I'm done with this knife. I'll buy a new one at one point. And it's not that often that I make steak for myself. So, Junior 420, welcome in, man. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, dude, $20 for that knife. I really, in the end, I was like, it was so worth the money. Yeah. I also remember that I used it for something really, really stupid, and I broke the like it was really like a little piece, like really like really small, but I broke off the point. Because I was oh yeah, I remember I was using it. I was using it to chip away the ice that in my freezer. At one point, clink. Whatever. Oh. The reason I started about the knives is because of Tonya telling me she paid so much for her pen, which reminded me of a video I watched on YouTube of a Dutch policeman who makes vlogs of his work. And one of the things that happened this week on his streams, or not that happened this week, but that was in his videos this past week or last week, was where they got a report about a guy that had some knives with him. And they gave a description, and they got that person like really fast. They got to that person, and the person was really cool and chill about it, put down his bag, walked away from the bag, like got instructed. He stayed really chill. And then they looked in his bag, and then they found like a little thing, and they rolled it out. And as soon as they rolled it out, I was like, wait, he's a cook. I recognized because my colleagues, my cook colleagues from the kitchen, they have the similar knife bags, you know. So I was like, oh, he's a cook, and so yes, he has knives. Jan Willem, yes. You call him Jan Willem? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can look at it that way. It's their instruments. It's what they use. It's what they do. It's yeah. De film van hem. I think it's good that they do that, because it shows what they do, and you make a connection. Because how many kids now see him and go like, and you see it in some of his videos as well. They go like, "Hey, you're the vlogger. Can I get on a picture with you?" So it is smart. It is smart. But yeah, so Dennis, WrestleMania, anything you look forward to? You go like, oh, that match is going to be awesome, or that. I expect that one of the title matches will be changing, the other one will not. I don't think they're going to do both title changes. And to be honest, I think, and as fan, I kind of hope it's going to be CM Punk winning, and then also Randy Orton winning. That's my prediction. Brock Oba. That's a hard one to call. I think I have a feeling they're still gonna go with Oba, even though they gave him so much credit in the feud leading up to the match. I really think they should go for Oba, but you know how WWE is. They make one guy look stronger than the other one and then let the other one win. What's the other ones? Becky versus AJ Lee. I find it difficult. Like, for the story, I want to say like let AJ Lee win so she can move on and they both can move on to something else. Because I'm afraid if Becky would win that they're going to continue with the storyline a little longer and don't really care about the storyline. The other ones I actually don't remember. See, that's how much the wrestling, the most important wrestling match or event, I don't even remember all the matches for that. 3 years ago, I would make sure I would be off those days so I can watch it live with other people. You know, wow, back in the day, I would do that for what is it, the Super Bowl. You know, I remember going to Super Bowl parties and making sure I would not work the day after. And this year, well, also kind of has to do with my colleague that needed to have a little surgery and then wasn't able to work for 3 weeks. That we had to change the schedule. But even like when I made the schedule originally, I didn't even think about like, let's take the days off for WrestleMania. No, I was like, I will have my. Oh, I'm so happy I'm getting some much needed days off in the coming months. Like I need to work 4 nights that are coming up now, but then I'm like off for like I think 6, if I remember correctly. Then I only have to work 2 nights, and then I got like 3 or 4 days off again. So yeah. And then at the end of May till my birthday, or a few days after my birthday even, so I will have a good 2 weeks or 2.5 weeks that I don't have to go to work as well. So that's coming up in the coming 2 months, month and a half. Not 2 months. Because we're on the 17th, right? 18th? What are we on? 17th. Yeah, and I'm gonna go back to work on the 15th or the 16th of June. So yeah. So in the next 2 months, I got some days off coming up. But I need more. Need to take some days off in August. Want to take some off. I think I'm gonna take some days off every month or so, just to take up my holidays, because I have so many holidays left. Vacation days, whatever you want to call them. I should call them vacation days because they are vacation days. Well, King's Night, yes. King's Day is a maybe. For next week, either Thursday or Friday, I want to do a stream with emphasis on the wanna do a stream. And then on Sunday night, I will be streaming. And then the day itself, King's Day, I don't know yet. Like if I look / think back of last year, how great the connection was during the day, then I'm like, you know, like I said earlier when somebody else was talking about it, like during the day I had more gray screens than video screens, you know, because of the connection being so bad. Yeah, and but that's also a little bit what amazed me, is that during the night, the connection always been good. Last year, the year before, and I think the year before that as well, if I remember correctly, I streamed the year before that as well. And during the night, I was at locations where there were a lot of people, and we had no problems. And then during the day, like, what the heck? And when I was editing my videos for the end of the year stream, for the New Year stream, I really had to search for some footage from the daytime of King's Day. Hearing this song made me think about a video on YouTube I saw about a guy that visited Amsterdam, and he came across the piano player. Oh, it was Sky. It's Sky. Sky was doing a stream, was walking around here doing his video, and he came across the piano guy that always is in Amsterdam. And he was playing one of his 3 songs that he knows. And it was like, oh yeah, and he plays very good, and this and that, and blah, blah, blah. And we're like, yeah, he only knows 3 songs. And one of them is this song, Another Love. But it was so funny to see that guy. I'm off next week. Got a lodge booked for Monday to Friday up in the north of Scotland. Can't wait. Oh, that's nice, Tam. That's nice. Yeah, no, we have King's Day and night next week, or next weekend, I should say. Na, 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 na. It's this song. I still don't know the piano, other piano songs that he plays by name. You know, I think Rex, welcome. How are you, Macy? How's life, man? How are you doing? Rex, how are you, man? Welcome in. None of this is love from another love. All my tears never fall. You're doing okay? Nice. You don't need a fine liner for that, sorry. I'm so used to roasting my friends. I'm sorry. I know how shitty it is if you expect a package and they say, oh yeah, it's there, and it's not there. You go like, tell me. Tell me where it is. There's a kickoff show now. They still have SmackDown tonight. Yeah, that's gonna be a show with people that don't have to wrestle tomorrow or the day after. They don't want to risk any injuries, so you're gonna get the what is it? The Wyatts versus the Tongas or whatever their group name is. Motherfucking things. I really have no idea who's on the WrestleMania card. I don't have that problem. Yeah, of course. As a guy, I don't really have the problem with the nails. Once every 2 weeks or something, I cut them. And if I think like, hey, there's too much black shit under my nails, I clean that. That's as a male, we don't have a lot of problems with nails. Another love, another love, another love, another love, another love, another love. Oh, you use a nail brush? Oh, yeah. I don't have that much problem with cutting my nails with my left hand. Oh, yeah. I'm not a big fan of the nail clippers. I don't know what it is with nail clippers. You need them? Who was it again? That friend of Stephanie's. Mavi. She has nails. They're not extremely long or anything, but they're really pointy. That like, who are you gonna scratch, dear cat? My head's across the water. faces cross the border. Touch the ground, can touch the ground, and it feels like run around, then got Amsterdam booked for a week on the 19th of July as well. Just hope the fuel shortage doesn't end up with flights being cancelled. Tam, should you be able to take a boat or maybe a train? Because you have that was it Euroline, Eurostar that goes under, that uses the canal tunnel. And if you're here, let me know. You know, if you want to hang out or stream. If I'm streaming, snipe me. Usually asked to pay extra for fuel. Damn. Just walk. Tam on YouTube. My friend from England says, oh yeah, just walk. Yeah. If I can walk on water. Was more than... how far were you flying? Or your mother? Was your mom, right? Yeah. How far was your mom flying? Well, that's what 4-hour flight. I wonder if they're gonna ask extra money to Sanya and her boyfriend Adrian. Like, are they need to pay extra? They're currently in, what was it? Were they in China or Japan? But yeah, they're in Asia. Prefer to fly hour flight. Yeah, I mean, 1 hour flight beats the 3 hour, 4 hour, 5 hour. Well, more, because from Paris is 5 hours. So, or from Paris to Amsterdam is 5 hour. Well, yeah, about 5 hours by train. So yeah, that would be way more hours to fly from Scotland to here. I think London is like 45 minutes. It's really like, hey, we're in the air. Bing, please. It would be like this. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now on cruise altitude. Boom. You can loosen your seatbelts. 5 minutes later, boom. Please put on your seatbelts again, because we're going to prepare for landing. Ferry is 12 hours. Oh, damn, that's long. They can fly empty planes and still make money. Well, the planes will not be empty. They would be full of cargo / mail and other stuff like that. You know? They don't... the only reason they would fly an empty plane is if there is, let's say, something wrong with the plane. They can still fly it, but it's unsafe to fly it with passengers. That's the only reason, and then they have to fly back to wherever it can be fixed, you know? That's the only reason. But even when something like that happens, they usually send people to the airplane to get stuff fixed. That's usually cheaper than let the airplane fly back, and safer, because you need a pilot to fly that back. And if there's something wrong with the plane, you're putting a life at risk. even 1 or 2, you know, for the pilot and the co-pilot. So yeah, if there's something wrong with the plane, they usually do it on location and they send people. So an empty plane is never ever really empty. Just stop at the Belgium, petrol's cheaper. Yes. Wait. But then they would need to fly to Belgium? Wait. 12 hours by ferry? That's a fucking long way. Imagine where you can get to if you take an airplane for 12 hours. You know? You probably can fly to like the west coast of US if you want. Is that an idea? No? I'm talking about a 12-hour flight. A 12-hour flight. Flying to the East Coast, if you want to fly to New York, flying to New York is a 7-hour flight, if I remember correctly, or 8-hour flight. Yeah, see? You already said it, didn't you? If you get a ferry from Dover, Canals, like an hour and a half. I've done it in 5 hours to Amsterdam once driving. You drove from your place to Dover and then to Amsterdam in 5 hours. That's nice. You flew a Cessna once as I had control over the plane. I had a friend that I don't know if he still has his pilot license, but he flew for not EasyJet. What was the other one from the UK that was cheap? Ryanair. He flew for Ryanair. Ryan got no air. Yeah, but he was based in London. He was based in London. And back in the day, he was paying 2,000 quid for the apartment he was staying in with another pilot. They each paid 1,000 quid, and the pay of Ryanair wasn't that good that they could pay their apartment here plus their home, their apartment there plus their homes over here, because he still had a home over here as well. Pilot that let you fly crashed an F-16 later. Really? Damn. Takes me over 8 hours to drive to Dover. That's the problem, Bosun. Yeah, Tam. Yeah. 2,000 quid together. you know?
Everything's good?
Yeah, all good. We're old geezers. Just got a flight. They have premium fuel, so they good. I'm communicating between YouTube and Twitch. I'm the communicator between YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, Bosun, but Tam 420, who's on YouTube, he lives in Scotland, so it's a little further drive. Is this Buena Vista Social Club playing? I don't know if they made that kind of modern music. It sounded a little bit more modern than the Buena Vista Social Club. So yeah, I'm kind of back to using StreamBuddy for now, because on StreamBuddy I had a screen with my with the YouTube chat, so that's why I can read the YouTube chat now, which I could not get fixed in IRL Link. Now IRL Link does have a Discord channel, but the thing is, you need to have your phone number verified through Discord, and I'm like, I don't want to fucking do that. At least you got a lot of potatoes in Scotland. Is that true? YouTube is easier to watch on your TV. Hello, I'm on a big screen. I'm on a big screen, people. Yeah, I wish that I could get YouTube to work on TTS as well, and in my normal chat, but we'll figure it out. At one point I'll get it working, or they do. Maybe Stephanie needs to try and see if it works for her, because she has enough. She should have enough subscriptions. I wanted to say followers on YouTube, but on YouTube it's subscriptions. It's a little confusing. Am I Canadian? No, I'm not Canadian. Make chat and TTS fast again. Well, that was with the IRL link chat thing. Your accent, man. Your accent. We have potatoes, yes. Probably more well known than the whiskey. Nice, Dad. I've tried all the Cokes, and my body just wants the sugar that's in there. The taste of sugar is just the thing that my body wants when I drink Coke. I try to drink less Coke, but I replace it with other soft drinks like Fanta, which has probably 1 sugar cube less, maybe half a sugar cube less of sugar in it, but still. Liv still has a big bump on her head. Her eye looked like she didn't poo. Dude, Dennis, I've noticed that, like, when was it? Last Monday when she attacked Stephanie, fuck her. Sorry, I was like. She also didn't have any makeup on her eyes, which kind of looked like more genuine, to be honest. That she really was like, I'm just gonna go and get her now. Not gonna put on my makeup first. Wonder why Coca-Cola Light is only in supermarkets, never in other places. It depends, you know, like, now that you say it, we also had Coke Zero and not Coke Light. And I think over here they also have Coke Zero and no Coke Light. I guess that they were like, hey, yeah. Thinking about it, and we're like, huh, yeah. No, because I think when Pepsi came out with, that's the thing. What was it? The story is something like the Pepsi Zero is Pepsi Light. But in the US, Zero didn't work as marketing for Pepsi or something, or Zero or Pepsi Clear, or there was a Pepsi that has a different name in the US because blah, you know? And I think it was Pepsi Light in the US and Zero over here. Well, Coca-Cola and Pepsi are not the same owner. Those are definitely different companies. But yeah, for me, if I go to any place that I've never been to, I always ask if they have Coca-Cola or Pepsi Cola. If they have Coca-Cola, I will go for a Coke. If they have Pepsi, I will switch to a 7-Up. Because if you ask me, I will take 7-Up before I take a Sprite. Because I prefer 7-Up over Sprite. I don't know where the taste difference is exactly, but over there with that, yes. I'm not a big fan of the taste of Pepsi, and I had a bad experience with Pepsi once, and that's what I've never had with Coca-Cola. I've never had a bad experience with Coca-Cola, so yeah. I think that over here, I don't know if it's in the rest of the world the same thing. The Fanta of Pepsi is CC over here. I don't know if it's everywhere like that. But there also, no, SI, not CC as in Ray's former girlfriend. Yes. Yes, yes. See, see. By the same usual suspects. The people with money. In the end, it's all the Chinese. In the end, it's all the same aliens. Some glass just broke outside. It's the juice that makes it juicy. It's the fruit that makes it fruity. Nope. You have Schwip Schwap. Yeah, but that's the thing, you know. Like, I think that in because I was thinking, like, I don't know what brand of orange drink Pepsi has at all. I know 7-Up is their Sprite, but I always am like, over here it's CC, but I know that CC is not a thing in Spain or in France, you know. Schwip Schwap. Swip Swip Swap. Let's see how far the battery is life-wise. Only 39. You punched me while I was not looking. Haha, you missed. Tea's gone cold, I gone. Wait, is that this song? No. Tea's gone cold, I wonder why. Am I streaming next week? That is the plan, but like I said earlier, that would be definitely on Sunday evening, because that's King's Night. And I probably will try my best to do a stream on a Thursday or the Friday before that as well. And who knows, maybe I'll also do this Monday on King's Night, or King's Day. Oh. Uncle, I wonder why. I don't know this song by Snoopy. Snoopy the dog. Put you on my shoulder. Put you on my shoulder.
Red Messiah says Synian Morella.
And since we're here anyways, I'm gonna go upstairs first. So that means you guys are going into a BRB screen. I'll see you in a bit.
Aruna 1982 says he's inside. Aruna 1082
Now, what?
says next to a stage.
He's inside. The moment I leave, he's inside. I'm not going back in, guys. I just came from there. He's inside and I'm leaving. That's, wow, what a timing. The thing is,
Ik zou er volgend jaar bij zijn. Wat zeg jij?
I think that's a good plan. Yeah. I think that's a good plan.
I'll come on it. I'll come on it. Yeah. I shall do it. I shall do it. Come next year, Amsterdam. Be there. From the king.
Why am I not allowed in? It's a long story, and I'll tell it very short. I did not buy a ticket.
I take the chat. I take the chat with me. UK, nice. We're in Amsterdam, I'm guessing. Who are you supposed to be? Me too. I'm me too today. I am. Unmasked. Yeah, my real face today. Hi. Nosy Rocketer. Hello. I swear I should start streaming also. I'm so cool with this. Hello, people.
I gotta say, that was pretty funny.
says WD.
I'm talking about next week, King's Night, King's Day, and the first video in the BRB screen was of King's Night, and the third video was about King's Day. Where's my mic? Oh, there it is.
_road1 just resubscribed for 16 months. Closer to Rotterdam Law.
Fimo, Fimo, Fimo. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the. See you. I'm going. Later,
He's an
man.
asshole, sir.
Taliban says Luke, it is Fimar D1.
Fimo, thank you, thank you, thank you. 16 months. Holy crap. Thank you so much. A little step closer to TwitchCon. Yes, definitely, definitely. I am saving up all the Twitch payouts to go towards TwitchCon. So every subby sub and everything will go to TwitchCon.
Rick Swogley says Amsterdam.
Yes.
Red Messiah says A. Dirty Dom and Tuckeray on stage.
Ooh. They forgot they were feuding.
Red Messiah says and Dom is gone.
Oh.
Red Messiah says Ray tried to get a Necro Dom chant started. Didn't work.
I'm pretty sure I can watch this back on YouTube, right?
Rick Swogley says what is Nepo Dom?
It's like a guy called Dominic and a Nepo baby combined.
Red Messiah says it is on YouTube.
Yeah. We haven't been to the ledge yet. Let's have one more smoke at the ledge.
Tom Jadikin says let's go.
Let's go.
One says you ledge.
And who knows? Knowing that Roy is again allowed in the city center, the chances that we see him are way bigger now.
Rick Swogley says Man Roy was lit by 7 p.m. fated AF. Tom Jadikin says if you see Roy I doubt he is coherent, ha 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 ha.
Why?
Blood-sucking freak says oh fuck you were so much faster red.
Was he drunk? Did you see him on Ray's stream? Was he drunk already?
Tom Jadikin says he was
Synian. Can I do you?
Oh, bro, I swear you have to answer to every single question.
I will sit here in the middle. It's easier.
But where's my joint?
I've already been in there.
I'll sit on this side.
It's finished, Anna.
That way.
The Max overplaying the chess square. Notably. I wonder if they already moved the chessboard to the new location. They moved the statue, because the statue was the statue always next to the chessboard? Because here the chessboard used to be here, and I wonder, like, did they move it or not? So yeah, he was world chess. That's what it says. World champion in chess, 35, 36, and 37. He was 80 years old when he passed away.
So, what do you like? Brownie or red velvet with lemon, or just white chocolate, or this sweet steak with last nut?
I'll go for a brownie, I think.
I had the brownie.
Oh,
watch out.
And it's edible, and it's 140 milligrams.
Let's see if this one does something to you.
Oh yeah, because Synian doesn't get high, so I think it's too.
I wonder.
Munch the whole thing then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cake. Okay, guys, I think it's time to go to the coffee.
Yum yum yum. Thank you.
No problem. Play the flute. That's her dad. Yeah. Yeah, man. Streaming with my dad, and he's a streamer too. So basically, I was born in a streamer cult family, and I can't do anything else than become a streamer because
I forced her as a parent. I was like, no, you're gonna do this and you're gonna be better than me. Just like Jos did with Max Verstappen, you know?
Yeah.
I'm doing the same thing with my kid. I'm like pushing her to be the best streamer in the world.
And when I was a baby, the baby phone was live.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You could watch Stephanie 24 hours.
Well, that's fucking creepy, but...
Busy?
He does everything, but not the fast food, man.
Was it busy?
It was fucking busy.
I was like,
what's happening there?
Taking a long time.
Hey, what's up?
He's famous.
He's a colleague of mine.
Oh. You're still famous.
Don't say at which hotel I work because they don't know.
Yeah.
So, how you doing, honey?
Good. I'm just after my shift.
You work today.
Yeah.
And now you're like, let's go out party. Nice.
Exactly.
Nice.
Let's enjoy life.
Oh, this friend of mine as well, Mama.
Hi, Mama. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Levata.
Ilvata.
Levata.
We should be back. We should be back. It says we're back on.
Says WB. Rick Swilkley says back.
It says we're on 6 MB out, so.
Says probably not LOL.
Right.
Bloodsucking Creek says back. Nos Rocketeer says okay.
Yeah, and the stupid thing is, like, in it was 10 minutes before midnight.
Show says so. Roy wasted and his Switch got stolen.
His Switch got stolen? What the fuck? Okay. He was sleeping probably, and somebody stole it, right? I mean, I already found it pretty darn impressive that he was walking around with it, and it didn't get stolen within a week.
Show says yet sleeping.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Theme RD1 says, well, he live on streets.
Yeah.
Sucking Creek says, oh, you. Who the fuck steals from Roy? That's just wrong.
Yeah,
Tom Jadikin Show says it was bound to happen.
his so-called friends steal from him, you know?
Tom Jadikin Show says here he had it for about 2 weeks.
2
Bloodsucking
weeks.
Freak says more than usual stealing being wrong.
Yeah. He has it.
Bloodsucking Freak says rough.
He has an income nowadays. By the way, what I wanted to say is, like, it's stupid that I ran out of data 10 minutes before midnight. At midnight, my data gets refreshed automatically. So, yeah. And I don't know why there was a hype train, but thank you. I loved it where it said it went to 500%. You're not Trump.
Tom Jadikin Show says yeah, but not enough income to buy a Switch every 2 weeks, lol.
No. But
Bloodsucking Freak says yeah.
you know what he might have the money for? I'm thinking about this. I'm like, what? What if he gets a locker? There's probably lockers you can rent by the hour. I don't know if you can get the lockers at the train station per hour. I would guess yeah, but you never know. But he could drop it.
Tom Jadikin Show says there must be something like that, yes.
Yeah, so he could drop it in a locker for the time that he's asleep.
Says probably. But yeah, every expense is a pain in the ass at some point.
Yeah, but let's say if he...
Tiny Van says Hype Event is now available.
Hype Event is now available. I think that would be not for another hour, but fuck it.
Tom Jadikin Show says, but it is a drunk. He is not going to a locker to stash his Switch before he passes out.
True. But still, I mean, if he goes to a location where he knows that he can sleep, well, yeah, knowing him.
Kijk, ik kan misschien...
But that's the thing I can think of. Like, he can go to one of the train station or another location where they have lockers, put his Switch in there for the hours that he will be asleep, and he can sleep in the neighborhood. Maybe he has a set location where he really likes to sleep at. He just find a locker place for him there. You know, I'm just thinking of solutions. Like you said, he cannot you don't get enough money to buy a new Switch every 2 weeks. You know, so
Tom Chaddick says, of course there are possibilities, but again, alcohol.
yeah. We know how he is with the alcohol.
Blood-sucking freak says it's tricky. As Tonya said,
Yeah.
having your stuff on you versus having to lock it up somewhere specific.
But
HNNNH.
like, let's say it costs him, I don't know, $5.
Red Messiah says alcohol doesn't make you do rational and logical things.
If it would have been $5, if a locker would be $5 for, let's say, 12 hours, or the amount of hours he needs it to be stored away,
Blood-sucking freak says
you know, then in 30 days, if you do it every day, 30 days would be 150 euros. That's cheaper than buying a Switch every 2 weeks. Since we're here anyways, let's see if he's at the square.
Tom Chaddick says we know he knows, but that doesn't work with him. Obviously.
Yeah. I mean, it would be also very difficult to say like, hey, Roy, you need to save up $5 every day so you can put your Switch away safely, you know. Let's see if he's at Maxova. It's midnight, so maybe he's already roaming around in the city. So he gets visited by 2 streamers on the same day.
Boom3 says, hello brother, you want weed, coke, marijuana pills?
It will take a few hours because the guy needs to come over from the UK. But nope.
Tom Chaddick says it would really surprise me if he is still awake, LOL.
Well, he's not here.
Team RD1 says cup of coffee please. Boom3 says Roy a paratrooper. Red Messiah says almost sounded like him. Boom3 says I need to order dinner.
Oh, I didn't. I was thinking like, oh, I got the hamburger meat, but I didn't take it out of the freezer. I'll figure something out for food when I get hungry. So my question now is it then a good idea or a bad idea to give him a beer?
Boom3 says HFC always draw.
Because I had some guests this week in the hotel that left beer. They were like, we're not going to drink it. And I was like, I know someone. I might know someone.
Brucey3 says one more want hotel.
Yeah, exactly. And if we don't come across him, I'll have a beer for him the next time, or the time after that. Well, the time after that will probably be King's Night, so probably not that one. Not gonna walk around with beer in my backpack during King's Night.
Says time after time.
Time after time. Time after time. Na 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 na. Time after time. There is police in this street.
Tom Jefferson says I can play that one.
I come here for first time, but I have knee surgery, so I have to rest in
Philly Chicken says, yo, what's up, Synian?
Yo, call me chicken. How are you, man? How's life? Huh. No, Roy. Da-da-da. No, the sound is still on, so I don't know. Don't know why there's no music or no sound. Maybe, no, it's not on such a long cooldown. I don't know. Well, no, Roy was correct, but it still didn't play anything. So, I don't know. Oh, there he is.
Sorry, it's not kind to say that.
That's what he said. That's what that guy over there said. No, the guy from the base. I was like, hey, there's a base here, but the guy's not here. So I was like, hey, why? I see a base, but I don't see the guy. That's weird. Good day, sir. I saw your base. I didn't see you. I was like, hey. Yeah, no, but I was like, let me just, yeah, but I was like, let me just stand here, just so no worries. Have a good day, sir. You too. No, it was a little bit weird to see his base and not him. That's why I was like, no, I'm gonna wait here, just to make sure nobody fucks with his base. You know?
quality.
Yeah, no, Roy?
OC3 says there's someone fucking a bass.
Hey, apparently if you wanted to see Roy today, you would have been at a race.
Freak says your mic is quite saturated as soon as you talk louder, and all the background noise is quite muffled.
That's a good thing, right? Are you here for me or for the background noise?
QRD1 says yes, big. Bloodsucking Freak says merde de fair de guide, as the French would say. OC3 says I'm here for you, daddy.
I'm here for you, daddy.
Bloodsucking Freak says ha ha ha.
Let me put the beer back.
OC3 says good. Bloodsucking Freak says you cause yourself. Uzi. Uzi says bareback.
I do not know what you are talking about. Boink. Oh. Hey, I look like his dad, right? I try to make, I try to have fun. I try to make jokes, so. I'm doing a live stream.
For you or
for everyone watching? I'm not watching.
So you do a live stream of what? May I ask? I'm just curious.
Walking around in Amsterdam, smoking, stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
are you doing it currently? No, you're.
Yeah. No. You're on. So. Yeah.
Live stream?
Yeah.
Weed guitar.
Thank you.
Have a good day. No worries. Bye bye. California.
OC3 says he's streaming for your curiosity.
No, she asked like, "Are you streaming for yourself?" And I was like, no.
Red Messiah says dream of Californication.
Yeah, she sounded very California, or should I say, West Coasty. I sometimes hear that now. It's like, yeah, for the people watching. The Ledge. Wait, is it down? Oh wait, maybe.
Clip 1 says why you didn't say I stream on Twitch/YouTube. Now it was you scared here away.
Let me restart Stream Buddy. Because maybe I'm pretty sure it lost the correct connection when I lost connection with the internet when the internet died on me because I ran out of Blood. Can you type in the ledge again?
Blood-sucking freak says I think it is. Wasn't sure if I could not hear your speaker or if it was down. That's another thing, your TTS and notifications get suppressed heavily on this one.
Welcome to the ledge where we feel happy and free. The legendary ledge, it is the place to be. Welcome to the ledge where we feel happy and free.
Red Messiah says you sound like an OMG girl with the pronunciation of connection. Billy Chicken says so nice out there. Blood-sucking freak says but yeah,
where we smoke another one. We are at the ledge where we talk and have some fun. The legendary
Billy Chicken says you're
where
place
we
to be.
smoke another one.
I don't know how well you will hear it when I'm using the mic.
Blood-sucking freak says and comes through quite clear, but still quite background.
Well, yeah, it's supposed to be background. Well, you can hardly hear that one.
Tom Jadigan Show says we hear it pretty well actually.
That's what you're talking about right there. And I come in here and be real nice to you. Yeah.
I would switch to your other mic in these situations like this. Red Messiah says that was loud. Brucey 3 says you just burst my eardrum. Says I know that voice.
You know that voice? Yeah, I wonder who that
Red
was.
Messiah says and I am awake I guess.
Was that nice? Was it really that loud when I put the mic next to it? I put the mic next to it. It was maybe a bit loud.
Says my insurer will be sending you a bill.
Why is your insurer sending me a bill? Yeah, I put the mic next to No Roy because the No Roy thing is pretty soft. Yeah, the mic is freaking way better than you expect, right?
But I'm not on headphones or end, so I was good.
You're not on headphones this time.
Boys, wat is je plan? Bro, we hebben nog wat die...
Red Messiah says it was so loud, Roy woke up and comes running towards you. Brucey 3 says because my claim for new eardrums will be due to your negligence.
That's why you have insurance, so you don't have to sue me. I blocked the hands. Oh, I'm so sorry. You never seen the hands before. You'll never will them ever again after this.
Blood-sucking freak says haha.
Komt als geroepen. Niks aan. Ja, maar die is
No worries. Bye-bye.
Blood-sucking freak says turns around immediately. Brucey 3 says later.
Yeah, I was like, wait, Tonya's behind me?
Bullseye 3 says thank you well.
That would be fun, seeing Tonya once, right? Am I nuts? If Tonya wants. If Tonya's not afraid of me.
Bullseye 3 says Tonya like a ghost. Tom Jadikin Show says be careful what you wish for.
Yeah, maybe I should not tell my streaming schedule.
Bloodsucking Freak says hashtag Synian meets Tonya, the happening.
The happening.
Tom Jadikin Show says LOL.
Hey, I don't listen. I don't never. I never mind meeting my viewers. I mean, you guys know exactly what I look like. I kind of have no idea what most of you look like. I've seen Martinez on screen. I've met Bosun a couple of times now. Bloodsucking Freak on screen. I never met Dennis.
Red Messiah says you are getting dementia. Boosine 3 says you met me. Crocodile Tundi says, hey, I love the spot with this guy. Bloodsucking Freak says I'd meet you. But gas is expensive and it's a 4 hours drive to Amsterdam.
Yeah, that's the reason. Yo, Crocodile, how are you, man? How's life? Yeah, it's a good spot, right? But we have a lot of good spots in Amsterdam. And and you don't really even have to search long to find good spots in other locations.
Says, I'm fine with you, bro. Nice vibe tonight.
Yeah, it's a good vibe, right?
Boosine 3 says it's going to be urinated on soon.
No, we have something for that. We have a pop-up piss curl. You know?
You know.
They don't have the Dixie anymore over here. The only people, or no, the only things that still piss against the ledge are dogs. And
Boosine 3 says they will still piss there, let's not kid ourselves.
well, maybe later on when they're really drunk and they need to go home. No, it doesn't smell that much.
Says the inspirational Crocodile Tundi.
The inspirational Crocodile Dundee. Well, not the smell of a Dixie, no. Luckily. And me having a little cold, smelling a lot, not that much, no.
Theme RD1 says Synian pod.
Did she hit that thing and that all happened? It just knocked over like that. No. Well, they probably will have a few more Dixies out for and You always have those people that have, yeah. If you watch back easier said than done. Watch back last year's stream with all the gray pixels. It's yeah, there are there are locations to take a piss. Trust me. I thought it was funny that I was talking about it, and then the first video you get is from King's Night, and then another video is about the daytime. You know.
Yo.
Hey man.
Is it on Twitch?
Yeah.
I'm not on camera.
Yes, you are.
How many?
It's just delayed.
How many?
Oh yeah, I see that. How many viewers?
I have no idea. I think 30, 50, something like that. So.
Yo jongens, aangenaam. Wij zijn jullie Synian.
Something between 30 and 50 usually.
Allee.
500? 800? For some reason, I don't believe you're saying 800 and 500s are the actual numbers, guys.
Have a nice evening.
Have a great one, guys. Have a great one, guys. For some reason, I don't believe you guys.
Clip 1 says, what does it matter how many viewers? I always ask myself why.
That's why I don't have it anywhere. I'm always guessing. I can type in a command that will give me a rough number. I can give, if somebody asks it, I can just do it. But I think it was VC for viewer count, you know? And then I also have like RVC, that's the real viewer count. That will give me the actual number. But I don't care. Like I say to so many people that always ask me, like how many, I want to be as entertaining or not entertaining, whatever you call this, for one viewer, as for 10, as for 50, as for 100, you know, like I do my thing. I'm not sure if it's.
Says 100.
I'm not sure.
Blood-sucking freak says wait.
I think it's only set up if I do it. Hold on.
Blood-sucking freak says what was the command?
I thought it was VC for viewer count, but maybe it doesn't work anymore. That I took it out. It's been a while, okay? Are you going? No, dude, there's an entrance there.
Like, if you have only 10 viewers, people think now. And if you have hundreds watching VI like you like, they only sat in VW when there are many viewers. Like the show speed. Blood-sucking freak says all. Blood-sucking freak says viewers for the masses.
Yeah, but like if you're willing to be on screen for 10, you can be on screen for 100, you know? Like that's why I'm like, I don't really care.
Blood-sucking freak says for the interns.
See, RVC does work. If that's even real.
Blood-sucking freak says both did work.
I didn't see the VC command. Oh, there it is. Between 50 and 106. Yeah, so. So yeah. So when I did it, we had it saw about 53 people. Yeah, we had 53 because what I did is the rough count is 3 down and double the number. So 106 divided by 2 is 53. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like when it said 50, 106, yeah, that's because minus 3 is 50 and times 2 is 106. So that's how I set up the viewer count. That if somebody asks, I can do viewer count. It will give me a rough number for the viewer. And I know exactly how many viewers I have. Secrets.
Blood-sucking freak says I need more ledge. Breaking Man says girl in background they up to 100.
Again? Are we gonna again listen to the song?
Are you live?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can see on TikTok.
No.
On what are you live?
I'm live on YouTube and on Twitch.
Oh, do you have many followers or not?
No, I'm on Twitch. How far are we on Twitch? I think 2,400 on Twitch.
And how many watchers do you have now?
Around 50 right now.
Hi people. Okay, bye.
Bye bye.
Red Messiah says the question continues. Scene 3 says 100k followers. Bloodsucking Freak says LOL. Roachcliffe 1 says you should get that.
I should get what? No, that's why I have RVC and VC. Followers is around 2,400 if I remember correctly.
Roachcliffe 1 says they also asked Redemptor all the time back then.
So they always ask the same questions. Is this TikTok? I should do IRL bingo again, because that's one of the things. Is this TikTok? Is this YouTube? Is this?
Says just the vibes of the ledge.
How many viewers? How many followers? Where are you from? You know, the standard things. Canada, Australia, America.
Breaking Man says no matter how many at the party, if we had fun.
That's always the important thing. A party with 3 people.
Scene 3 says how long's your code?
If you want to call it a party with 3 people.
Says I think it is sad. It is like people posting stuff on Facebook/Insta and hoping for many likes, etc. The more the better, I guess.
Funny enough, I was watching some videos about that as well this week. About people that look towards a streamer, but usually they look towards that big streamer and go like, oh, look at that person raking in the money, you know?
Bloodsucking Freak says it's okay.
ISO, Kaisenat, all those kind of people.
There are many that are not.
And then you don't see the streamers like me that do this for the fucking fun of it, you know? And what?
Are we streaming?
Yeah.
Chat. What's up, chat?
What's up? What's up?
What's up, chat?
What's up, chat?
Okay,
What's up, chat?
We're at Lights and
How
Play,
many?
you know?
How many viewers? How many
See,
viewers?
there we are again.
Hey, put
We
W
just
stream
checked
in the
it
chat.
somewhere
How much,
between
how much?
somewhere
W
between
stream in the
60
chat.
and 100.
Aye, 60.
W stream in the chat.
W stream in the chat, boys. W stream in the chat, please. For my guys, W stream in chat. Everyone follow who's watching.
Stream in the chat.
W stream
Let's go! Hey,
Let's
W
click
chat.
that follow button. Let's click that follow button, please.
Ask a better question.
Hey, shut the fuck up, you fucking bitch.
No, it's a good one.
Chill,
relax, man.
Hey, sub, give some subs, give some subs.
Gives.
I want roses, I want roses,
chat.
I want roses.
I
didn't give subs, chat, give subs.
Where are you guys from? Here?
Amsterdam.
Amsterdam. Of course.
Amsterdam.
The
Have
big
a good
city.
night. Hey,
Have a good
W
night, bro.
stream.
Spam that follow
W
button.
stream, chat.
You know, W in the chat, bro.
Hey.
W in the chat.
W stream, bro. Hey, W stream, bro.
I want to see the W's, yeah?
Later, man. Thanks, man.
3 says end stream.
It was funny that he said something really close to the micro to the camera, but the mic is here.
One says Golden John WXC Den Hog Tegany Jams. Red Messiah says, guys, we can hear you. You don't have to shout. Martin Esteban says, I have socks older than those guys, LOL. Rosine 3 says, double P.
I don't have socks anymore that are older than they, because as you know, I replaced all my socks like a year and a half ago. I was like, let's buy 70 pairs, or in this case 77 pairs of the same socks. So if I lose one, I have a lot of them. And I still haven't used them all. Some of them are still in a package.
Bloodsucking Freak says, call the streamers as mod a bitch a few more shows and you'll see how much he appreciates you. Oh, Synian, you're so hill and lenient and I fuck with that. I'm you on it. Ha ha ha.
You know, if you're chill with people, you know, they were partying, they've been drinking.
Bloodsucking Freak says, OMG, I misspelled so much.
You've been drinking. You've been drinking as well.
Breaking Man says, not really smart to insult people you don't see.
Hey. Like I said, they were drunk already. So, you know, they were partying, they were drunk, and they were having fun. So.
Red Messiah says, and all I heard them say was,
Twitch. Ja? Ja, man.
Red Messiah says, eat.
You're live.
Yeah, I'm live.
Where are you from?
Where do you think that I'm from? You want to take a guess?
Canada.
He says Canada. You want to take a guess?
America.
Amerika? Oké. Nee, ik ben Nederlander, jongens.
Oh, wat? Nee, joh.
Ja.
Zijn nu nooit Nederlands?
Nee, 30% is Nederlands. Dus daarom in de Engels stream, weet je?
Ja, toch is ook beter. Sophia, kunnen we
Dus.
even bij Glenn op mij Dan kan je met krijg je veel donations?
Nou, niet superveel. Maar het is leuk. Synian.
Waar staat dat? Dan kan ik even foto
Waar zie ik die live?
Heb je phone?
Ja, ja.
Wat wilde je? Twitch?
Ik ga je €100 doneren.
Clip one says, Jutta Leerdam, ha ha ha.
Oké, toch? Ik ga
Ze zeggen Jutta Leerdam over jou.
Pardon?
Jutta Leerdam.
Wat is hier Jutta Leerdam?
Oh, dat is die schaatser.
Dat is die hele knappe schaatster.
Ik
Dat zeggen ze over jou.
Oh. Thank
Ga je die
you.
halen, bro?
Clip one says, Jay Litchfield to love Jutta.
Hey, fijne avond, ja.
Jullie ook.
Waar ga je heen? Want ik moet eigenlijk ook
Ik heb je hotspot nodig.
Red Messiah says, Jake Paul girl.
Jake Paul girl. By the way, you can add 2 to the guesses. Too bad they were not on camera, but they both like, wait, what? Add a space.
Roach Clip one says, haha, I don't know, should like here in a quick second. Bloodsucking Freak says he.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you.
Roach Clip one says she looked.
Well, I don't think she knows who Jutta Leerdam is. Heck, Bosom knows who Jutta is. Have a good night, sir. 40? All right.
Roachcliffe1 says what? You telling me they dubbed and she didn't know Jessica done WY Olympic gold all over the news.
Apparently, she didn't know Utah is. She was like don't know, don't know. So I guess the Olympic Games are not. Yeah, they don't. What do you say in English? They don't play? No, they don't have any interest in the Olympic Games. When I was a teenager, I wasn't that much into the Olympic Games. That came a little bit later, actually. When they also introduced freaking snowboarding at one point.
Bloodsucking Freak says I swear the ledge is such a good location. I get that some people might see it as stealing concepts. I see it as reinventing abandoned concepts.
Well,
if that makes sense. Red Messiah says Carrot Top.
Reinventing concepts is living in Amsterdam reinventing a concept then? Because a lot of people did that before other people did that.
Roachcliffe1 says if you ever visit Den Haag, let me know, we can smoke weed.
It will happen at one point, for sure. The question only is when. When will I have the time?
Nos Rocketeer says let's go.
Let's go. Where are we going? Where are we going? Because I have no plans no more.
Bloodsucking Freak says reinventing was too much, yeah. You just keep it going. Even if you don't reinvent it, it's still different. Tom Jadikin Show says I am drawing some lines here. Red Messiah says where do you go? My loving.
Where do we go?
Tom Jadikin Show says literally with pen on paper.
Yeah, no, but it's just like, okay, I'm drawing the line here. It was just like.
Bloodsucking Freak says I'm all chill.
Oké, tot hier en niet verder. I'm drawing the line here. I don't think he's there, but hey, I'm walking towards my bike, so.
Tom Jadikin Show says don't explain my joke, lol.
It's a micro. I didn't even know you knew you made that joke. Okay? Okay?
Bloodsucking Freak says kekel.
But what I was saying is, since I'm walking towards my bike, we can always like make a little detour here. I doubt he's here, but if he's here, I can give him the beer. Here, dear. Drink another beer.
Mr. Mackey. Is that you? Tom Jadikin Show says I am not a total idiot, MK.
Okay. Okay.
Bloodsucking Freak says MMMHK.
Okay. There is a bit of trash. Smells like somebody's aftershave fell on the ground. No. That's not Roy.
Blood-sucking freak says eau de cologne.
Well, aftershave.
Nos Rocketeer says 1, 2, 3 test.
Are we still on? Echo.
Red Messiah says Neyman. Water van Amsterdam.
We hear you, nosy. We don't hear you when you put an at in front of it, or in the sentence. TTS is like, hey, if you want to talk among yourselves, go ahead. I'm not going to announce that. One, 2, 3, 4. Da 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 da. It's gonna be. It's been confusing to work Saturday, Sunday, Mondays, because I've been on a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday schedule for so long that usually on Sunday.
Freak says I hate how much I negotiate my synth while being drunk here.
Usually on a Sunday, I would think it was Monday. Really, like on Saturday, I usually thought it was Saturday, but on Sunday, it was like Mondays. And then going home Tuesday morning, I'm like, oh, I don't have to work tonight. It was so confusing for me. But this week I'm working 4 nights in a row, so I need to get used to the fact that I'm going home on a Wednesday morning and don't have to work then next night. But hey, I'll be back. I'll be free for like 6 nights. Oh. So like I said, Thursday, Friday, I'll try to do one of those days. I'll do a stream. And then on Sunday night, we have King's Night. So I'll probably start around, I don't know, 8 or 9 even. And then slowly go towards the city. I need to check with Steph if Steph is, I think she's in town. Oh, look, it's the guys we just saw. They made it all the way over here. It's Utah. Utah wants her charger. Bagel boy. Bagel boy. Baking goods. Bagel boy. Is bagel good? The nightlife with the bagel boy.
Ja.
Dennis, I will be awake during WrestleMania, and I'll do my best to watch it. So, if you want to do like WhatsApping.
Red Messiah says Jaw. Red Messiah says okay.
Yeah, I mean, I need to work anyway.
Red
So.
Messiah says I don't know yet.
Yeah. See whatever, man. If you're awake, let me know. You go on my Discord and show it on Discord. I don't have to use websites to watch. And other people can watch it as well.
Like right next to the Golden Gate Bridge and stuff like that.
Oh, front light.
Red Messiah says yeah, I am not that handy with Discord.
Yeah, don't worry, man. I mean, the website always have worked for me, so. A chill bike ride home. Look, even police on horse at this hour.
Doe ik jou nog minder
It's Friday night and I feel alright. The party's here on the west side, so I can do a shorty and I pick it up.
Bloodsucking freak says horsey.
Horsey! Anyone cool online right now that we can raid out to?
Bloodsucking freak says hemorrhoid PMS.
Is that a streamer?
Bloodsucking freak says pains.
It's just like going over those little dips and everything on a bike. Never fun.
Tom Jadigan Show says you like scam baiters.
Scam baiters? As in the people that scam the scammers? Is that really fun to watch? Live? I understand the YouTube videos. I've watched a few of them and they were like, alright, cool.
Tom Jadigan Show says yeah.
I haven't actually watched Who's Online
Tom Jadigan Show says it can be.
from my...
Nos Rocketeer says raid to Stephanie.
Wait, Stephanie Online? Because... Okay, Stephanie...
Blood-sucking freak says ICSD still live. I didn't know why.
Stephanie
Tom
rated...
Jadigan Show says oh Steph is live.
Stephanie rated me. That's why I'm like, wait,
Red
Steph is...
Messiah says didn't she raid you?
Yeah, that's why. Like, I'm gonna raid her back. Yeah, for sure.
Tom Jadigan Show says in that case easy choice.
Yeah.
Blood-sucking freak says yeah. Nos Rocketeer says that's why. Blood-sucking freak says let me see. Theme RD1 says funny.
By the way, this gas station over here, I love it. I love the gas station over here. You know why? Because it's open 24 hours.
Show says yep, she is live.
And it's a really easy bike drive from my house to here.
Blood-sucking freak says yeah, she in a car RN.
Oh, cool. Well, then let's rate Stephanie. That's easy choice, right?
Blood-sucking freak says okay.
So,
Blood-sucking freak says should I do it?
no, I'm already ready for here. It's like exclamation RA, and then it already comes with raid, and after that, Stephanie is the first one it will give me. So no worries.
Blood-sucking freak says all right.
Hyper Albi, thank you so much from the raid. Muchas gracias. Grazie mille, grazie mille. Stephanie, we're gonna grade you now, honey. But she rated me earlier. And Fimo.
Roach Clip 1 says I have also around the corner a tank station that is 24/7 open. Always nice when you need to roll a joint and you out of loads.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't have to think about it anymore. Like, oh, do I need to get tobacco? No, I don't have to think about it anymore. Fuck it. I can go whenever I want to the fucking gas station, you know? So, love it. Anyways, we're gonna raid to Stephanie Quattro. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Like I said, we'll be back next week. Don't know if it will be the Friday or a Thursday, but for sure,
have a good weekend, man.
For 100% sure, we're gonna be here with King's Night. We're gonna have some fun and show you.
Freak says H gave a good one, man. I appreciate you.
We're gonna have some fun next week, guys. So let's go to Stephanie. Let's go back to Spain. For the people that were here for her raid to me and still are hanging out over here, we're going back to Stephanie. We're going back to Stephanie, guys. Back to España. So, guys, thank you again for hanging out. I will see you all.
Blood-sucking freak says Spain raid.
I will see you all next week. And spam whatever emoji you have. Ciao, everyone. Much love from me to you.
It's over. Go home. Go.